stream. Okay, I'm live now. God damn it. Okay, whatever. It's okay. For future VOD reviews on YouTube, I'll be adding the timestamps in the comments. Okay, that would be good. I think that would be good. That's perfect. All right. Can go live on TikTok. How you guys doing, chat? Okay. Can take off the diamond rank. And next. Oh, I need to turn on TikTok. Okay, turned it on. Alright. Chilling. That's good. Alright, pop out YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. All three. We're chilling? I guess you're not chilling. Sorry, Moku. All right, well, if there is anyone that wants to drop their tracker right now, then it will be free. It will be free. Tracker, drop your trackers. Anybody, drop your trackers. Or should I just play? Maybe I should just do my dailies until somebody comes and asks. I'd be fine with that too, low key. Oh my god, did you guys watch Sentinels today? It's pretty nice. Oh, you watched PRX? I mean, that was still a good game too. But Korea is too good, no? All right, let's get to it. Should I do TDMs? Just start off with the TDM. No warm up. I feel like I should buy the Halo, Halo Vandal if it comes out again. Dang, no response, bruh. No response. Yeah, the Cyrax. I mean, it literally looks like that one. I don't know. I just know there's a gun in Halo as well. That there's like the one with the spikes. It just reminds me of that same gun. Hmm.
I'm out of here.
Show me a target.
I'm out of here.
Honestly, tough.
Go, go. Whoa,
This
whoa,
guy's
whoa.
just running around.
Reloading. Destabilizing.
Get lost. Go, go, go. Drop. Gotta go.
Guy's just utiling off rip. What is that timing? Oh, it's over.
Go, go, go. Alex. Coming through. I'm out of here. They're dead. Gotta go.
An AFK rank bronze.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Running low. There we go.
There's no way.
Gotta go.
There's no way. Oh my god.
I'm out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My goat is washed.
Gotta
Listen,
go.
it's my first game on. Cut me some slack.
Coming through. Gotta go.
No way.
I'm out of here.
No way. You just choose not to pick.
Go, go, go. That's three. Go, go, go.
Someone just poop on me.
Not ready yet. What, Nate?
Destabilizing.
Taken out.
This one's wide.
Out of here.
10 seconds until stage change.
Gotta go. Stay down. Heads up.
Final stage.
I'm out of here. We're good.
Oh my god, he
Go,
spam.
go, go.
What rank am I? I'm bronze.
You blink.
Oh, I had that.
Gotta go.
He's just
Go, go,
ratting.
go.
Are you kidding me?
I'm out of here. Take this.
dead there.
Get out of my way! Nice try. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Looks closer to bronze than immortal. I literally said I'm bronze. That's literally what I said.
Almost ready. There we go. Just shortcut. Healer down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm out of here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Might stop their raid.
15 counts to go.
I always swing so wide. The hell?
Get lost. Back up. Take this. Go, go, go.
10 kills remaining.
I'm out of here.
What is this sage doing?
5 kills remaining.
Go, go, go. This way. Free for me. Gotta go.
Fire.
Smart move.
Tough, tough. Tough, tough, tough.
Match found.
Move or get zapped.
It's just no way. It's just no way. Wait, this is still up? Hold on. What do I do? Statics, I think. I don't know what the difference between this and the first one is. It's all the same.
I'm out of here.
Nobody's asking for trackers. I'm
Go,
surprised.
go, go.
Let's begin.
I guess nobody needs help anymore.
Bye-bye.
The crouch is
I'm out of
broken.
here.
Crouch is OP.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading. See ya. Nailed it. Gotta go. This way.
Reload.
I'm out of here.
Jumping the play there? Why not? So ready for that.
10 seconds until stage change.
I'm out of here.
Stage 2.
Got one. That's 3. Reloading. 4 down.
Overcorrected. Overcorrected. Hit Immortal 2 today? Congrats. It's good stuff.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I had him.
Go, go, go. Go away. Go, go, go.
Nice.
Gotta go.
Nice. Balanced gun.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Still in sight.
New stage intact.
Blocking sight. Gotta go.
No, there's no Q.
Stage 3.
If you want to ask for a tracker, I can give it to you right now.
My ult is ready. You're finished.
It's a rampage.
Jesus. Oh, they
outta
just all
here.
crouch. It's just so good. It's so good.
No distraction.
Next. Enemy kill.
Charge your ults.
Go, go, go.
Better off farming trackers because I can't shoot. True. True.
Gotta go.
I think that'll be the
Blocking sight.
better life choice.
I'm out of here. Yeah. Shocking. Nice drive. I'm out of here.
Final
Gotta go.
stage.
Get
Why
out
is
of
my
my way.
sage just...
Go, go.
Sage is a bot.
Show me a target.
Wow.
I'm
Wow,
outta
wow,
here.
wow.
Gotta go.
I'm gonna just push maybe one side.
Go, go, go. There we go.
There's no way.
Begins.
Oh, there's no way.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
There's just no way.
Shocking. They're dead.
How did I get that kill?
I'm out of here.
Play on NA. What am I doing?
I'm out of here.
But our teammates just cannot take any stage.
15 kills to go. Ultimate orb spawning.
It's you and me.
Bruh.
Go, go, go. Who?
Oh my.
Winners on a rampage.
How are they shooting like this? I think they're hacking. How do you just kill me?
Go, go, go.
Makes no sense. On a dash? Kids are all insane. I just don't believe it.
Take it out. I'm out of here. We're good.
I just refuse to believe it. No. How do I coach? Normally it's just if I don't play and stay Mortal 2, my MMR might be higher because it's cooked right now. Yeah, it might be. I think that's usually how it works. I don't know. It's just funny how people are just so like, I don't know. They look at one game as if that this defines me as a player. I don't know. People are just so quick to judge. It's just interesting, but whatever. I shouldn't be surprised. Me? No, no. Whoever's like better farming off farming trackers because you can't shoot. As if I need to top frag every game. I need to ace every round. Perfect tracker score. You know what I mean? It's just weird. People are weird, but whatever. All right. Let's go with Evangeline. I feel like I should just ignore the trolls. I feel like I respond to them too much. I definitely respond to them too much. Oh, sorry. To respond to that, how do I coach? Normally what I do is, I mean, I'll go through everyone's trackers, right? I mean, technically, you know, if you are eligible, I don't necessarily need to do a tracker, but you do have to be a minimum rank. Wendy's has a Pop-Tart Frosty? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. I've never heard that before. Okay. Angeline hashtag Angel. Okay. You got an ad for it. Oh, I didn't know. That's kind of crazy. I can track, well, okay, I'll say this, all right? If you're silver and below, like, I would say your problems are not unique. Like, the road to get to gold should be the same for everyone, right? That shouldn't change, right? So that's why I always recommend, if you're like silver and lower, the deal I make with lower elo players is, if you can give me recorded video proof of you doing this routine 5 days a week for 2 weeks or 3 days a week for a month, and you're still not able to get, you know, like see improvements, then I offer to, you know, legitimately coach you, right? But, you know, unless there is video recorded evidence, I can't help you. So, but that is the deal I do make for low elo people. Can you check me? I'm stuck in silver, but I genuinely don't think I'm the issue. Listen, again, right? I don't need to check anyone's tracker, anyone that's below gold. The deal I make is the same, right? Listen, I will give you personalized free coaching. You know, if you show me that you put in the work, right? 5 days a week for 2 weeks or 3 days a week for a month, right? Then I will give you just a free session, right? I'm that confident that, like, if you put in the work, like, this should work, right? If you don't climb to gold or you don't see like noticeable improvements, then it's just got to be something that you're doing wrong, right? Which at that point, then, you know, maybe I need to point out something that you're doing wrong or what the issue is. But yeah, that's how it works for anyone like under gold. But anyone gold and above, the way like I will offer coaching, they need to follow like certain criteria, right? So if you're failing as of right now, you're not eligible for coaching, right? Video evidence of aim training for 5 days a week for however long you said, record every session. Yes, I need just proof, right? That you've grinded literally this video, right? Like everything this video tells you to do, right? And you've practiced it exactly how the video states you to practice it, right? If you can do that and show me video evidence of you doing that, like the training, like in the range, right? Or even death matches, because I believe you should be doing death matches based on what this video is saying. So you should be doing death matches as well. If you can do that and you still are hard stuck and you don't find any improvement, then we can talk, right? Then you know, you can show me your videos and then we can go from there, right? And if I can, well, I mean, it's just either one of two things, right? Number one, you do it, you actually improve, right? You just poop on them, right? Or number two, you're still hard stuck, but you're probably still doing something wrong, would be my guess. You know what I mean? So that's usually the routes. Oh, your PC parts came in? That's sick. That's sick. Okay. What audio interface do I use? I use right now I use the Rodecaster Pro 2, but I used to use the Go XLR. There was something wrong with my Go XLR with dual PC, so right now I'm using the Rode Procaster, and the thing is, it's not my aim. Listen, Saint, I made a deal with you, right? I think I laid it pretty clear. The rules are simple, right? If you can do it, right? If you can just do what I asked you to do. Okay, sorry. I will do that, but is there also a way to find a good team? Okay. Saint, let me just tell you something, okay? If you're already hold on. I'm currently in the talks of buying my new camera. Hold up, give me a sec. It's important. Okay, sorry. Not needed, but helps. Is a good mouse needed to rank up in high elo? I mean, I don't know what you define as a good mouse, but just get a, you know, decent mouse with low latency and you should be okay. All right, Saint. Listen, if you're already going to go off like the I mean, I'm just gonna say it's cope, right? If you're gonna go off the cope and say, you know, it's like your teammate's fault, right? It's a dangerous line of thinking, I would say, this early on in the game. I would say, like, I don't know if you're new to the game or what. Maybe 7-ish. What am I buying? I'm buying a camera. I'm buying a camera because I sold my old one. So, hold on. Let me just double check I have enough money for it in my bank. I mean, I have like exactly the amount of money I would need. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Real quick. Just give me a sec. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm checking accounts. Sorry. Yeah, for streaming camera. Getting scammed? I don't think so. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I already I think this person is okay with me buying the camera for 3,100. And then hopefully I can maybe bargain down the price a little bit more if I bundle deal with the. Oh my god! But I don't got enough money in my bank account right now for a lens as well. Unless this person is okay with Zelle though. But this person, yo, why aren't people okay with Zelle? Like, why do they just want cash? I don't understand. 3,100. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's in like good condition though, like very good condition, and also it comes with not just the camera body. It's like, you know, 2 batteries, the charger, a cage for it, the handle, like everything. Oh. Okay, sorry. What type of camera? It's the FX3. Do you guys know it? I mean, I was just gonna buy the FX30, but oh my god, it just came at a bad time. Like I just see it, you know, like and this person seems like, you know, like normally this camera goes for 39, right? It's new. 39 is new, but like also the resale value is like still pretty high for this camera, so they're selling it for 32, and I think they agreed to 31, but I'll double check with them. but I still feel like that's decent value. Like it's like, you know, typical expected. How's that tiny camera 31? It's just a really good camera. It's just a really good camera. A lot of, you know, I mean, it is definitely overkill probably for what I need, but man, it's okay. It's an investment. It's an investment. Is it just for streaming? I mean, it could be for anything. I could use it for, it's mainly for videography related stuff. That's why people typically get this camera. But it's annoying though. Like the full frame cameras, I think in general, just the lenses also get in general more expensive. Okay, that works. Okay, sorry. Don't buy it if you think you'll regret it. I don't think I'll regret it. I mean, my wallet might cry a little bit, but I mean, I could technically just pull out some of my stock money if I really needed it, but no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I should have enough funds to support the purchase. I'm fairly confident. I'm like quite confident. It's okay though. It's okay. Going broke. It's okay. That's why you guys got to support me to support the business of me helping you guys and doing free coaching sessions. So at the very least, if you guys have Twitch Prime or, you know, you can sub up, would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, sorry, let's get back to the the program here. Okay, I think they're gonna send me some more lenses because they asked if I'm interested. I'm a negotiate for a bundle deal. Wait a minute. 24 to 105 f4. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's the power zoom. What the freak? Hold on, how much does this go for? 16 to 35 PZ? Dude. Nah. I don't think I want a power zoom though. Is this better? Versus GM2. Oh my god, I should not be researching this right now. No, this is not good. Ah, the aperture is God damn it. Inflation is just robbing people. I mean, dude, these lenses are expensive. I don't know. Everything's just so expensive, but oh my god. Yeah, look at them. Look at them trying to scam me. They're saying I'm giving it to you $50 to $100 cheaper than what I will be posting it up for. It's an F4 though. It's too high, I feel like. Guess what rank I am now? What rank were you before? I don't remember what you were before. Sounds familiar? Smart tactic. To be honest though, I don't think I need any of these lenses though. I was looking to get something like this. Well, not the Mark II. I was going to get the original one, just GM. I already have one of the lenses that they have, actually. They're selling the one I have for $350. 35 mil. Oh my god, I needed the 16 to 35 GM. Frick. What is the point of the... Okay, let me chat GPT real quick. Sorry, chat. What's the difference between 1635? My god. 1635 GM versus PZ. Surely the manufacturing cost is like 100 euros at most. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, wow. It's lighter. Oh, the image quality is better on the GM. You have an electric zoom motor. Parafocal minimal focus breathing. Hybrid shooters. Wait, so this is better for video? That's so interesting. Oh my god. I should not be researching this right now, but hold on, chat. Sorry. I think time is of the essence. I need to make sure this buyer wants to sell to me. Interesting. The power zoom is better for video. But it's not as sharp as the GM? Okay, hold on. 16 to 35 GM versus PZ. Okay. Let me do
So
this.
have I got a great video for you guys. We're going to be talking about the brand new 1635 GM Mark II versus the 1635 PZ lens. And before you think
I'm sorry. I'll get the trackers, I promise. Samson, I see you, Samson. I'm not going to scam you. Give me a sec.
okay, well, the GM Mark II is obviously better, but we have to talk a little bit more about obviously price, features, the f2.8, and overall, is it going to be worth getting something like this? It's almost twice the price as this. We've got a lot to get through. Let's talk about specs, and we can get right into it. So the 1635 f2.8 GM is Sony's newest full-frame lens that replaces the ever so popular original 1635 f2.8 GM. It has a wide content aperture of f2.8 to an f22. It has two custom buttons, manual focus, autofocus switch, iris lock, the ability. So right off the bat, we have to address the biggest thing, in my opinion, and that comes down to the f2.8. Now, it's constant f2.8 through 16 and 35, and that could be a massive deal breaker when it comes to people who need to do interior.
What do you mean no ad block? Dude, I do have ad block, but these guys
So have
fixed
I got
it.
a great...
Look at this. They beat the
so
ad
have
block.
I got a great video for you guys. 0.8 versus f. Master's got the W in every single category, but hey, the price obviously is the biggest thing. We'll talk about that soon. We're going to talk about the PZ, so that's the power zoom in this thing, and the GM doesn't have power zoom. And if you have the FX3, FX30, and the FX6, they do have a zoom rocker on top, and also the ZE1 as well. That's got a zoom rocker, and that pairs with the PZ lenses actually quite well because you can zoom in nice and slow and nice and controlled, as opposed to just that manual zoom on the actual ring itself. So if that's a feature that you actually like, the PZ lens might actually be a really good option. And now also in saying that, PZ lens is internal zoom as well, whereas the GM Mark II is externally zoomed. But what they did say is that when you zoom externally and you do have it on a gimbal, it doesn't actually change the balance. Interestingly, with the 1635 GM Mark II, apparently what Sony said that they've essentially created the elements inside to be even when you zoom out. So if you have it on a gimbal and the barrel extends, you won't actually...
Actually, let me just check prices on Facebook though, because if I can just find a cheaper seller, then I might as well just buy it from someone else. Yeah, people are selling it for cheaper. Oh, this person's scamming me. Nah. Someone's selling it for 800, and this person wants to sell it to me for 9, I think, or 850. I think I just buy the camera and walk. I think I just do that. Frick. I'm just gonna tell them. Make sure you get what you're looking for. Yeah. I think this person's trying to make the extra 100 back from me because I Negotiated 100 down. Yeah. Please say yes. Please, 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 please say yes. Please. With 3,100. Please. Please just say yes. It's just $100. Please. Please just one. Please, please just say yes. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Don't be firm on it. Oh my God, please. Okay. Oh, baby. They said yes. Cash only. All right, that's fine. Okay, apparently other people are messaging or trying to message this seller. Okay, they marked depending. Listen, I have the reservation. I get it for 3,100. I feel like that's a solid. Let me double check with ChatGPT. Is 3,100 a good used price for the FX3 with the XLR handle and 2 batteries and the charger and the cage? Oh my God, please, 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 please. Please. Sounds like a strong value. There we go. Oh yeah. You're not getting just the body, but the handle, the batteries, the cage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3,100. Excellent. And the low shutter count. Okay, let me see how far this place is. Oh my God. Wait, how far is this? Oh, it's like 30 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. I think it's a good deal, chat. Where are you buying the FX3 bundle from? Facebook Marketplace. But like seller looks legit. Like actually looks legit. Seller actually looks legit. and they've sold a lot of things too in the past, and their seller rating is consistently good. They're legit, like actually legit. I mean, it's not like a scam value anyways. It's legit. What do you mean Facebook? Yo, Facebook is, it's fine. There's no way we get scammed. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. They also have the receipt of when they purchased it. And they bought it from B&H 2 years ago on April 5th, 23. They have the receipt. It's legit. Just watch out for the scammers. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's legit. It's legit. I will bring my lens, I think, or maybe I can ask them to test out their lens too, but yeah. I mean, the shutter count is 261 too. That's so low. That's so low. It's barely used. It's barely used. Also, the shutter count is 261. Is that good? Fake receipts are hard to get. Just check the serial number. Okay, I'll make sure to double check the serial number with the receipt. I'll make sure to do that with the camera. How do you see? Where is the serial number? Where is the serial number on the FX3? It's on the bottom of the camera. Okay, that's easy. All right, bet. Using ChatGPT to validate my point? Yes. Yo, they know. They know. Look at that. If it's going for 3,100, you're looking at a great deal for a lightly used FX3. That's a good deal right there. That's a good deal right there. Check with Sony? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I could check with Sony as well. I don't think they revealed this. Oh wait, they did reveal the serial number. Oh, it says 339-1177. 339-1177. 339-1177. 339-1177. 339-1177. Hold on. This could be big. 339-1177. 339-1177. See details. I mean, look at that. 339-1177. It matches. It literally matches. The receipt matches the serial number on the camera. It's real. But chat, if you guys saw this, if you guys saw this account, you guys would also believe me that this is real. You know what I'm saying? You'll believe me. Anyway, okay, we're good. We're good. I bought the camera. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna buy this one, but whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyways. Okay. Saint. Yo, listen, Saint. You seem like a chill dude just from talking about stuff not related to Valorant. No, I'm not regretting it. I'm not regretting it. No. My wallet might cry a little bit temporarily, but no, I'm not regretting it. No. Rip the webcam. Dude, I have two monitors, so it's just weird to look up. And then like, you know, if I only had one monitor, I think it'd be fine, but I think it's just weird to have this view and then I look up all the time. And also, I don't think it's a common like Valorant angle, you know what I'm saying? It's just weird, but whatever. 200 coins to skip the line, correct. However, I guess it's good to invest in something you believe will work. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely something nice to have. I don't need it, but I think it'll, you know, if I have it, then I'll try my best to make good use of it. Thank you, Aqua. But Saint, as we were talking about before, like just be careful with you know, getting on the line of thinking of, you know, it's your teammates. It seems like you came from Rocket League, I think you said. So I don't know how good you are in Rocket League. I think you said you were like a pretty high rank. I don't remember, but you know, like try to, like, I'm assuming you also thought at like a certain point that, you know, your value as a individual player matters quite a bit. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Okay. my bad. Sorry. Rocket League. Valorant are not the same. I never said they're the same, okay? But I'm just saying, like, in any like team related game or a game where it's not just 1v1, right? Because it's like some games are 5v5, 2v2, 3v3, I don't know. Yes, there are external variables sometimes out of your control, but to still think that you're hard stuck because of your teammates is very flawed thinking, because, right, like all I have to do, like, is ask you a question of, you know, let's say a Radiant player took your account, like, do you think they would be still hard stuck in your rank, right? Like, if you can answer honestly with me, right, then we can both agree that that you would be the problem, right? Because you're the one that can't get out, but a Radiant can. So there's definitely a gap between you and a Radiant player, right? And if you can recognize that, then you know that there's a lot to learn. So obviously they would rank it up. Exactly. Well, there you go, right? So then you literally just answered it for yourself, right? It can't be your teammates then, right? It's still you, right? Don't get me wrong. Yes, your teammates are bad, but if you're still stuck in your rank, you're equally just as bad. Maybe not in the ways that you might think, but you're equally just as bad or lacking in a lot of knowledge, maybe in different ways, right? Ways that you might not recognize yourself. But, you know, like I know there's plenty of people that would point out other people's mistakes where, you know, you might do well, but you're also probably lacking in a lot of other areas too. So, I do partially agree with you, but do you have a Discord server so I can send clips? Okay. All right, Saint, listen, Saint. I'm not gonna look at clips because clips are a very like small part of the story. But here, I already proposed the deal with you, right? So, like, if you're serious about it, I would recommend you just go the route of just play it, just do the video I sent you 5 days a week. Right? 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight and just record yourself, right? And if you can just prove to me that you can do that and you still don't find improvement, I'm down to personally coach you. I'm just down to just personally coach you and figure out what the root cause is. Okay? Are you down for that? Like, I'm willing to make that deal with you, but I just need you to agree with me that you're willing to put in the time and record and prove. How would I send you these vids? Okay, so you can either do it through, I think a common way is through like OBS. You know, you can just do OBS. If not OBS, then I don't know. You could look it up. You can use Outplayed. It doesn't matter. There's tons of recording software, you know, that you can use to record your Valorant sessions. But if you can do that and record all your practice sessions, right, and do what the video exactly tells you to do, and you do them exactly as they do, right, then either, you know, we'll go from there at that point. We'll go from there. Where would I send it? You could upload it to YouTube if you want, right? Every day you could upload it to YouTube, just unlist it, right? It's not a big deal. Nobody can see it except me. I'll start tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. No rush. No rush. Just start tomorrow, and then every day you can just record it and then just upload it to YouTube daily, and then just kind of make that a habit of yours. And then, you know, I would expect 10 recorded sessions, right? Because if you're going to go the route of 5 days a week for 2 weeks, then I want to see 10 videos. Okay. Does that sound good? What do you think of my opinion? Being better than your teammates doesn't mean anything. Only being better than enemies. Oh, 100%. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, why are you comparing yourself with your teammates? Like, you have to be the best in the lobby, right? It's not good enough to be the best of your teammates, because, I mean, let's say the enemy has, like, let's say just skill-wise, right? It kind of looks like this. So, I mean, if it's a team diff, right? So let's say blue is you guys, right? So let's say there's 10 players, but it was like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is obviously worst case scenario. This usually doesn't happen. This, like, it usually isn't this big of a team diff. Sometimes it happens, right? But if you're telling me that you're proud of just being, you know, the 6th best person in the lobby, right? I mean, yeah, sure, you're the best out of your team, but it doesn't really matter. You're not the best in the lobby. You should strive to be here, the top of the lobby. You need to be the one that everyone fears in your lobby, right? It's not good enough to just be the best of your team. That doesn't really mean much. And also, Riot doesn't care about that, right? Well, they kind of do, actually. Your MMR is probably going up if you are consistently in the top of your team, at least, and you're frying a decent amount. But, anyways. Okay. So, all right, Aqua. Let's go with your tracker real quick. A quartz. Is it this one? How's it private? Which one is it again? I tried 800 DPI. Didn't feel so slow. I play on 24 DPI with 0.3. Okay, hold on. 24 on 0.3 is insane. Quartz. Oh, Aquats RZ. I forgot. Aquat RZ. Okay. If you're silver, just watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just watch this video. It's really that simple. You know, and again, I make this deal with anyone in silver and below. If you can prove to me that you practice this thing and you video record with evidence, right? You have evidence for me that you practice this either 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight or 3 days a week for a month straight. If you can do either of those two and you have video evidence that you practice and you're still hard stuck, I will personally coach you. Okay? But this video alone should get you to gold. This video alone should get you to gold. Okay, but I would say, yo, 3,200 on 0.3 is insanely high. Highly don't recommend you play that high. Okay, so if you're on 800, I recommend the range of around like 0.2 to 0.4. Okay, that's usually like the sweet spot of most players in Valorant. So if, you know, equivalent of that in 1600 language, 0.1 to 0.2, right? I don't know what that means in point or 3,200. You could divide that again by 2, I guess, 0.05 and 0.1, I think. But don't go high. That is insanely high, like low-key, like griefing high. But yeah, don't go that high. I just highly recommend you just stick with what has been working for a lot of people, and you don't need to reinvent the wheel, you know? I did watch it. I've done it now, and I'm just hard stuck silver 2. Okay. Hey, listen, Kay. I mean, I might believe you, but again, I don't know that for sure. So that's why I'm asking you. Just make sure that you have video evidence of you doing it, right? And I'm hoping it was already part of your routine, so it shouldn't be that much, maybe more of a, I guess, burden for you. But please just, you know, have video evidence of you practicing this 5 days a week for 2 weeks or 3 days a week for a month. And I will legitimately, personally coach you. I will personally coach you for free. Okay? I just want you to put in the work, right? That's it. That's it. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing, man? Is 0.204 1600 DPI good? 0.204 is, that's fine. That's the 10 cents, right? The 0.408 on 800, the classic. You can do it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing on a little bit higher cents, but I will say in general, lower cents is probably better for most people. But I mean, it's all preference. If you can make it work with 0.408 on, you know, or 0.204 on 1600, then, you know, then you're chilling. But I would also try to experiment with lower cents and see how you do too. Is 0.175 on 1400 good? That should be fine. It should be fine. As long as you're within, like, you know, the average of what most people play, you're generally fine. You can't go wrong, right? And then at that point you could tweak it out. I just started a couple days ago looking to improve. Then just go watch this video. This will be legit a gold mine for you if you just started. Go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Do you do clip reviews? We do have a Valorant Clips channel, but nobody ever posts. I mean, we could bring it back if you guys want to start posting it and, like, you want me to react to it. I'm completely down to do that, but I feel like nobody really posts anymore. I don't know. Or maybe people do and I just don't react. We could make it a habit. We could make it a habit maybe to start doing it more. I could definitely do that. Can I join it on? Yeah, everyone can join the server. It's free. Yeah, everyone can join. If you're on TikTok, you can just join from my TikTok bio through my link tree. I'm bronze 2. I'm trying to find a role that suits you. I would say don't think too much about the role. Like, that's why I recommend this video. Just focus on legitimately the, like, fundamentals of movement and having good mechanics. Because I would say this is way more important. At least starting off. I mean, you can pick someone like Reyna, I guess, starting off, or Phoenix. I don't know. Anyone's simple in the simpler side of things, because you definitely just want to focus on the, you know, the core aspects of the game first, right? I need to start maining someone. Yes, that is also one thing I'll say. But to be honest, I feel like if I were to do this, I mean, low-key might be a little bit unfair because, you know, my game sense is probably better than most people in, like, silver or bronze, but, like, I can bet you that I can literally probably just run it down in these ranks and just shoot them in the head. That would be my guess. Like, outgun them. Like, I could literally handicap myself and don't use any util, and I feel like I would just fry them, because that's all you need until gold. That's all you should need until gold. You know what I mean? So that's why I offer you guys the challenge, right? If you guys can prove to me that you guys master your mechanics and you're still hard stuck, then that's why I'm saying, you know, I'm down to personally coach you, because in theory there should be no way that you can't just climb or you don't see any improvement. Okay, sorry. I have to review trackers. Getting a little bit off track, but I like the questions. You guys are asking good questions. I feel like this is the first day, like, I've had a lot of people just ask good questions. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. You guys should be continuing to ask good questions. What do you want me to check, Aqua? What do you want me to check? I mean, you're just 5 stacking. This one you 5 stacked and you lost. But your teammates are too hard to carry. It's okay. I just want you to check Discord. Oh. What happened? 47-19 you lost. When was that? I mean, regardless, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it seems similar to this game, right? Like, did you play with the same 5 stack or similar 5 stack? Because, like, this is what I'll say, right? Like, this is why, I mean, if you have friends or a 5 stack like this, I would not even enjoy playing the game. Like, if it was me, because, I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. But you're definitely not playing to win, right? You're just playing for the vibes because your friends are definitely, they legit don't know how to play the game, you know? So, it's like legit impossible. It's just legit impossible. I play 6 hours a day, but I feel like I'm getting worse. I feel like 6 hours a day is a lot. I mean, if it's your full-time job, then maybe, I guess there's a case for it. But to be honest, I feel like even 4-hour sessions should probably be a good amount for most people, I would think. I probably wouldn't recommend anything more than 4 hours, especially if you're just ranking all that time. Yeah. Would you recommend a magnetic keyboard? I don't know what you mean by magnetic. Do you mean like a Hall effect keyboard? I mean, if you mean by like a Wooting or anything of that nature, yes, I would recommend it. I'm not going to say like it's going to be the reason you climb from like gold to ascendant, you know, but yeah, these small things are competitive advantages for sure, right? But you know, it's not gonna magically just make you better though. It can make you a little bit more consistent, that's for sure, but you can still be consistent on like a pretty normal keyboard. Do I get worse or why not? Well, you should understand that your brain fatigues as you keep using it, right? Your brain is not a robot, right? You're human, right? It's just like the same thing as like working out, right? You can't work out forever. Like your muscles will give out. It's the same with your brain, right? Your brain will start to fatigue after, you know, being mentally exhausted from a ranked game. Because if you think about it, if you're actually using your brain during a ranked game, it's exhausting. There's a lot going on. There's so many things happening. You got to process information very quickly and correctly, right? And you have to constantly be monitoring the enemy's position, look at your minimap all the time. But you have to lock in your crosshair. You have to think about util. You got to think about enemy util. You got to think about, should I rotate? What do you think the enemy's habits are? Like, how have you conditioned them? Like, there's just so many things like you just can be aware of. But the more you do it throughout the day, even like you aiming, right? Your aim will probably feel worse throughout the day because you're just fatigued. You know, you can't expect to play the same the whole way. It's just not, you're a human being. It's not possible. I'm watching this guide. I'm going to incorporate this into my game. Hey, let me know how it goes, Colton. It should help, to be honest. It should help. Okay. Yo, Freisty, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. And the heart me. Okay, sorry. Yo, Samson, are you here? What is the best agent to solo queue? Probably the easiest to solo queue is probably Reyna, if I were to guess. I believe it should be Reyna. Samson, is Samson here? Okay, thank you so much for being patient with me. But Samson, I could get your tracker next. Clove is easy? Yeah, Clove is easy too. Either Clove or Reyna. Yeah, I agree. Clove or Reyna. Do you have any aiming routine? When I first started, so actually Valorant was my first FPS. I will say I did a lot of aim labs when I first started this game. I did a lot of. I was a Tens fanboy. You know what I'm saying? So I did the classic, grid shot and six shot. I do feel like six shot helps a lot with Valorant with just micro adjustments related stuff. Training your muscles to just move in a very smooth and calm fashion, right? No, like try not to jitter as much and stuff like that. Also, I did a lot of tracking exercises as well whenever I got the chance. Grid shot, I think, was really good. I think grid shot is really good for processing information fast, because if you think about it, let me explain why grid shot I think is really good. It's not just the fact that like I think it looks flashy, but in a way it's kind of like, it's like basically the equivalent of playing like a piano song really fast, right? And if you watch even like pros in Valorant, you'll notice that they do things really fast, right? And if you're new to the game or you're not that good at the game, you'll feel like you can't even process like what's happening, right? And I feel like grid shot's very similar in the sense that, right, like it's very simple, right? The exercise is simple. You have 3 balls, right? And then when you click on one of the balls, a new ball spawns, right? So the way to do this exercise correctly is actually to constantly build a trail, right? So in my brain, I've already kind of figured out a path that I want to take. So which is this to this to this, right? So right, down, left. So as I do this, right, the trail continues. So while I have the second and third trail figured out, when I click the first one, I now constantly like update the trail, if that makes sense. And you just keep going. And like as you get better at it, you'll be able to kind of like your muscle memory will have to kick in, right? But like you'll get there. Like starting off, like when I started, I think I was like averaging maybe around like 60,000, which wasn't that good, but that's why it's just like a time thing, right? Like you just start slow, and you should be doing this with the metronome. That's like ideal. It's like legit, like same thing as like learning an instrument, like you start off slow, and then like as you feel like it's starting to become too slow for you and it's too easy, then you can just pick up the speed. And I feel like this actually helps me with Valorant, because in moments when there's like just high chaos, right? I feel like in those moments I can just kind of figure out really quickly what the correct answers in order should be. And I feel like this exercise actually kind of helps with that. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but I do feel like it does help. Am I able to check yours? Yeah, I can. But however, let me just get through some people, because they did gift, so I need to prioritize them. But if you want to sub up, I can definitely prioritize you. But I mean, after these people, like we can definitely, I can definitely like check yours next. What's up, Exolum? I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Oh, you already subbed? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I could check you out next. All right, after the 2 people, real quick. I've been relying more on console, so I rely on deathmatch and range. I mean, that's fine. You don't necessarily need aim labs. I will say, like, I think it does help speedrun kind of your progress and leveling up your aim and your mechanics, but to each their own. Everyone learns differently. Everyone, learns differently too, and everyone's different. It's not a must. You don't have to do it. Okay. Anyways. So we are currently looking at Samson. Did you drop your tracker? Oh, you did. Okay. Tamed Vanny. Untamed Vanny error. Okay, plat. Play a decent amount. You actually played a ton for Ascendant 2. What happened? Did we lose our touch? Okay. You main chamber, actually. You main chamber. I mean, that technically makes you eligible for a VOD review. Did Woohoojin say anything about chamber mains? I don't know if he would have. But I'll say that's okay. I did play a lot that episode. Sure. Okay, is Chamber your main though? Like, it seems like this is the first time you've main Chamber. Has he just been someone you just recently picked up? Cause I'm down to VOD review you, but like you gotta be committed to Chamber. Also, I don't know if you're baiting too much. Like, I don't know if you play way too slow. You know, one thing I've noticed from a lot of your VOD reviews, especially in the ranks of like Plat to like Ascendant, I notice you guys don't try to insert yourself into like the action. So for example, right? I guess like to give an analogy, I feel like you guys don't want to like go to the party, right? For example, like let's say you're on C. This even happened with today's VOD review. Yo, QWaz.
Yo.
What's up, QWaz? Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Appreciate you. I will say a lot of you guys have this tendency to like expect some sort of like a late lurk or something like that. So like let's say the enemy's hitting A. Even like in today's VOD, we were not like the person we reviewed today didn't choose to fast rotate to A, right? When they could have. I will say just in general, I think it's just a better idea, at least starting off in the game, to build a good habit of just being where the action is. I think it's a good habit to build starting off. Now, of course, as you get higher in the ranks, like everything depends, right? It's not always just about fast rotating. You got to start understanding how the enemy plays. Like if they're more defaulty, then it's definitely not a good idea. But again, I always speak in terms of always start with the assumption that they're just grouped up. Okay. So, I'm sure there's a bunch of you guys that would like slow rotate C, and then your teammates are on, like, let's say, you know, the party's on A now, right? So party's on A, and you guys don't feel FOMO, right? You guys just stay C. You guys just are just maybe waiting, like maybe your teammates got it, right? Your teammates are going to handle it. Oh, but your teammates die, right? So they died on A. And so what ends up happening is now you're in like a 1v3 situation, 1v4, 1v2, who knows? But you legitimately left the round in your teammates' hands, and your teammates, you know, you gave them your fate, which is not a good thing. You know, the other reality is, right, that you just fast rotate C, and hopefully as you guys are now fighting a war on A, you're there to help your teammates, right? You are now an extra body to help trade, right? So that is a thing I noticed that a lot of you guys don't do. You guys don't seem to insert yourselves in a lot of the action from what I've noticed. So Wahujin said to always insta-rotate until they do it one time. Exactly. Yes. And I actually said that today in today's VOD review. I think you should be... Here's the thing, all right? You guys should always just go under the assumption that, like, even if you watch a Radiant VOD, like, I think 9 times out of 10, if you watch someone that started on C and they hit A, you will legitimately just see them insta-rotate. Insta, right? You'll even see rounds where sometimes, like let's say you have a Jet maybe, and they peeked A and they didn't even see anything. Even then, and they didn't even comps anything C, right? They didn't even see any contact yet C. You'll definitely see Radiance still insta-rotate sometimes, right? Maybe not all the time, but, you know, there's a reason for that. It's because they know in their heads, right? Like, you know, at Radiant, like, you can expect people to not just stay in spawn the whole time. So if they're not already peeking this first angle by now, that's the reason why they assume that, you know, it's not A, because like, why would they just wait? They can, but they go with that assumption that they're not, right? They're just going to rush something. So just have better assumptions. I think is like a really good thing to have in Valorant. Just assume that enemy team. If you guys literally go with this logic, I think you guys might find your ranked games to be easier. Like literally go with the logic that they're probably lean. If they're lean somewhere, it's probably all of them. Just go in with that assumption and play accordingly, right? For example, if they're going C, right? If they're going C and you see like some A and then like you saw some, like let's say you saw two long and one short, I would honestly just assume they're all there. Like maybe you didn't see all of them on the map, but I would just assume they're all there. Which means in my head, right? Now all of this space is for yours to take if you want to take it. Either fast rotate through spawn, your spawn, or fast flank, right? Literally like run up until here. But at the same time, if you think they're taking C, right? Now like the game is dynamic, right? They're not stuck here, right? They probably scaled up all the way to garage, to site, right? Even long too, which means that you can still run probably up until maybe like this point, right? So now you can feel free to just run with your knife out and just assume that they're not holding flank. They're just taking site. They're busy taking site, right? These things you just have to have good assumptions, right? And this will allow you to have timings where the enemies are going to be like, whoa, the Jet's like already flank, and they're surprised. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. But I will say a lot of you guys in the lower ranks, even maybe some in like Ascendant, even in Immortal too, I feel like. In general, I feel like a lot of people I don't really see play too aggressive and be aggressive and confident with timings. What's my rank? I'm currently bronze. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to this tracker. Sorry, we got derailed a bit in the conversation. Okay, listen. I don't know if you said you want a main chamber, but if you want, I do rotate fast, but when they have not faked a lot. Okay, sure. Listen, are you committed to maining chamber? Because if so, I'm down to do a VOD review with you, but if you want to main someone else, then I would recommend that you main that other agent, and then we could schedule a VOD review in the future. But whatever you want, it doesn't matter to me. 100% chambermaid. Okay, listen. All right, if you're gonna go that route, then give me a VOD. Okay. You can feel free to join my Discord. Right, join my Discord. Look for this Valo VOD reviews channel, and then make sure to also read the rules. Okay, just make sure you read all these rules, and we can set some time, maybe Friday or next week, and we can take a look. And I'll hop on a call with you and figure out what the main problems are, if you're down for that. Does that sound good? Does that sound good with you? I would love that, but I might be a bit nervous. It's okay. I don't even stream. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to stream on TikTok going forward with VOD reviews. I think I'm just going to go with streaming on Twitch. And I hope that maybe helps you feel a little bit more comfortable. Because I feel like the Twitch audience is way more mature, you know, like they're not typically dumb or rage baiting all the time. So hopefully you feel comfortable with that. I mean, I'm not gonna force you, of course. Like if you don't feel comfortable doing it, then you know it is what it is. But I mean, you know, I'm going to give you my reassurance that people like the Twitch chat is pretty like way kinder, I would say. And I ban the ones that are just rude. and, you know, dumb and immature. But yeah. Let me know though. I would love to do it, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I want to know what yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down. Listen. I'll try to, you know, I'll try to make you feel as comfortable as possible, you know. I would say, like, you know, I've had people that were also nervous prior, but I think it'll be just a good, you know, a good experience for you, to just, you know, if you get nervous like that, then, you know, I could imagine maybe you get nervous in like clutch situations. You know, we gotta conquer our fears. Be confident. Be confident in yourself. Oh my God. Still want to look at my tracker and see it? Okay. I don't need to see. I'm not trying to be rude. But if you're like, if you're not gold, right? There's really like nothing to review, if I'm being honest, because right, the logic is legitimately this video that I recommend for all the low rank players under gold. Like this video alone, right? I don't like no other variables, right? This video alone should get you to gold, right? So this is why I don't check trackers, or I don't need to check trackers under gold, because literally the formula to get to gold is legitimately all the same. It is, if you just do this video, like it's a guarantee. And that's why I give you guys the challenge, because if you guys are still hard stuck and you guys prove to me that it still didn't get you to gold, that's why I'm willing to personally coach you and see what the actual issue is, because there should be no reason as to why this video alone should, you know, shouldn't get you to gold. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So how would I send the VOD? I've never had anyone look at my replays. Okay, that's fine. You can either download something called OBS, or you can download something like Outplayed. I use Outplayed, but I mean, you could probably use OBS. I think OBS is probably more popular for most people. Just use OBS. I'm sure you could go watch some YouTube videos on tutorials on how to set that up and, you know, record. Oh, you have Outplayed? If you have Outplayed, then I think you can export that into a video. Feel free to also just upload that if you can as a YouTube video, unlist it, and then, you know, go from there, and then create your post in the Discord server, and then we should be good to go. All right. Oh my God, nah. Okay, nah, I see you with the gifts. You're going crazy. Okay, nah, I can check your tracker. I can check your tracker. Nah, where you at? What's a VOD? A VOD is just it stands for video on demand. It just stands for a previous recording, basically. You know, a recorded, like this stream is recorded, right? So I'm going to have a VOD of it. My games are recorded on Valorant, so I have VODs of them, right? I've been on a break, by the way. Okay. Enjoy #ELO. Let's see how much of a break we've been on. V25 Act 3. Wait, you've played this act, okay. You're still peaking, just play more. I don't see any issues. Besides the fact that I would highly recommend you choose one or the other. As Woohoojin, if like in the future, if you want to ever have a coaching session with me, like you have to main one role. And again, I'll say all the roles. It's either Flash Duelist, Movement Duelists, Flash Initiators, Recon Initiators, and then, you know, the other roles are just, they all fall in the same category. But if you ever want coaching from me, you have to main one of them. I will not accept like this kind of like thing, because filling is not a thing, in my opinion. Filling is not a thing. If you want to be hard stuck, you can fill for sure, but I don't recommend it. Sort by comp? What do you mean? I'll try. How do I know? If I know how to upload it on YouTube list and post on Discord. Yeah. Just look. Yeah, you'll definitely find tons of resources on YouTube on how to do that. I would assume. I saw Swift. That was my girlfriend. Okay, sure. I mean, regardless, you know, like, just make sure that you know, I don't know if you care about wanting a coaching session, but I mean, to be honest, you just need to play more. You don't even play enough, in my opinion. Like, it seems like you know how to play the game, you know, well. So just keep doing that. And also, your teammates might be low key. Let me see. Yeah, your teammates you're definitely carrying your teammates if you play with them every now and then. Or whoever just this guy is, Small Sean, whoever Small Sean is, you're definitely carrying this person. But everyone else, I guess they're doing okay. That's whatever. Sorry, Twitch. If you guys want to get prioritized, I would recommend that at this point you probably have to sub or donate bits because people are gifting on TikTok. So I gotta prioritize the people on TikTok. So hopefully you guys can understand. But yeah, no problem, nah. Good stuff though. Good stuff though. Okay, we did Samson. Okay, and Andy, you're next. Andy. LT Sova OCE. LT Sova OCE. Okay. Are you a Sova player with a Sova name? So you have Sova in your name, but you don't even play Sova. Why is that? You're a fraud. Okay. You seem... I don't know. Play a lot of Smokes and Initiator. Okay, so... you're not necessarily hard stuck right now. Do you have a duo? Whoever this... barely played. Okay. I would say... Please come back to me with a main. Okay? You're playing too many in my opinion. Like, it's not consistent. So, again, it seems like you like Initiator. I mean, you play Duelist sometimes, but pick one. Pick one. Either Smokes or Flash Initiator, Recon Initiator, or Flash Duelist or Movement Duelist. Because that's what it seems like that's what you generally play. Pick one if you care about, I guess, a coaching session. But other than that, to be honest, I feel like you just got to play more. I mean, you have been playing more, I guess, or playing a decent amount. But unfortunately, I can't personally help you if, you know, you don't do that. So if you want help from me, then I will consider doing that and coming back when you feel comfortable with like a main agent that you decide on. So yeah. Let me know if you have any questions about that. Okay, with that being said, I think we're picking the next one at random. So chat, spam your trackers. I will pick one at random. Twitch, TikTok. Is there on YouTube too? Twitch, TikTok. Spam your trackers. I'll pick one at random. Okay. Ping diff weeb. Immortal 1 hard stuck question mark. Our win rate is not that great historically. Let's see. Okay. I feel like you feel too much, but if you want coaching from me as well, you got to stick to a main, okay? So if you care about, I guess, a coaching session from me, you're gonna have to drop all the other agents you play and just decide on like a main role. So again, choose either Flash Duelist, Movement Duelist, Flash Initiator, Recon Initiator, and then the rest or whatever. You can they all fall under the same category. But please choose one if you want a coaching session. Otherwise, I mean, you would have been eligible. Unfortunately, you fill, right? So can't help you, unfortunately. All right. So come back to me, I would say. Like, that would be my recommendation. All right. Okay, next. Wait, feline. Yo, is it feline? Your name is black, so I can't see. Hold on. Feline. Okay, we could do your next. Okay. Let's see. Are you even hard stuck? That's the question. Pick the Mortal 1, but like you barely play low key. Yeah, you don't even play that much. But you main Jet, which I like. You told me to play more this season. Okay, yes, you have been playing more, sure. That's true. That is true. Okay, what are these breaks though? Like, is it work that we can't play more? Or at least I don't need you to play more, but like I prefer you play more frequently if you can. Like less games per day, but more frequently. I'm not a fan of these like, week and a half breaks ish, it's not good. Oh, you VOD review? Okay. I mean, if you VOD review, that's fine, I guess. But I mean, I don't think it takes, I don't think it requires like a 7 days of, I don't think it requires 7 days of inactivity to VOD review, if I'm being honest. I mean, to be honest, you should just play more. You're still not hard stuck, so just play more. It would still be my recommendation. So come back to me when you're hard stuck. You know what I'm saying? All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's good stuff. You're in the right direction though. Seems like. So keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, next we're gonna pick at random. Can you re-review mine? Because I actually think I deserve plat now. I can. Well, I'll pick at random though. So everyone just spam your trackers. I'll pick one at random. Everyone spam your trackers. Spam them trackers. I will pick at random. Random, 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 random. Bum, 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 bum. See, Saint TZT. Oh, I don't know why I'm reviewing you, Saint. You're not. Yeah, you're silver. Saint, did you not listen to what I've been telling you this whole time, Saint? You don't need a tracker review from me. I don't need to check this. I don't need to check this. I mean, one thing for sure you're not doing well is your headshot placement is your crosshair placement needs a lot of work. You're looking at the floor. Probably. Right? That's what I'm telling you. It's really that simple. Just literally look at this video, okay? Guys, it's not rocket science. Like, legit. It's like, it's really that simple. Like, if you're not gold, like anything under your gold, all you need is this one video. Legit. That's it. That's all you need. I promise you. That's why you guys have my guarantee, like my warranty guarantee, right? Because if you can prove to me that you put in the work and you're still hard stuck, I'm willing to personally coach you, personally, for free. And all you need to do is just record and have proof that you put in the work, right? Because this is really all you should need to get the gold. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. I don't need to look at your stats. It's really that simple. Everyone can get the gold just by doing this correctly. That's it. That's it. What do I need to get out of plat? Okay, well, anyone above gold and stuff like that, gold and above, now you gotta meet certain criteria, which is you gotta have a main role that you fulfill, which is movement duelist or flash duelists, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, sentinels, or is that it? Smoke, sentinel, or I think that's it. I don't know. Whatever the last role is, if I forgot one. But regardless, you have to main one role, okay? And it has to be in those categories. You're not allowed to play Raze if you're gonna play Phoenix, right? Raze is a movement duelist and Phoenix is a flash duelist, so they don't fall into the same category. If you fall under one category and one category only, you are eligible for a VOD review if you're still hard stuck. That is my deal to you guys. And it's for free. Free coaching. Free. I got gold, but I still think from now on my aim hold me back. Does aim labs help you that much? Okay, so it's a good question. I will say aim alone, like, yes, I think aim labs does help. And if you have the time to do it, I would highly recommend that you do it. I personally think, just objectively speaking, it's just giving you more reps, right? In terms of like your raw aim. Now, don't get me wrong. Yo, BNIF, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. I can check your tracker next. But in the topic of aim trainers, I highly recommend that you do it if you have the time to do so. But don't get it twisted. I'd rather you still play the game more. If you're sacrificing time playing the game, right, or aim labs over playing the game, then I would say that's a problem, right? If anything, aim labs should serve as a way to complement, right, whatever you do in Valorant. I think Poppin also recommends this. Like, I think it's just a really good thing to calibrate your aim properly, starting your day by doing aim labs. And then the rest of your day, you could just play Valorant and stuff like that. If you think about it, just the science behind it is aim labs will just give you a lot of reps for your raw aim, right? And you can also cater your tasks to do things that are very similar to Valorant, which will also just give you more reps that are relevant to the game. So, in my opinion, I think it just speedruns your progress to getting really good aim really fast. And of course, you should incorporate having good movement as well. So it's not just a matter of getting good aim. You need to make sure you're good with your movement. You understand how the guns work, how to pull down the recoil correctly, whether to burst, whether to spray, whether to, scope in or not. I think scoping in is maybe a little bit more of a debated topic, but at least you should know that if you scope in though, like you're more accurate on your first bullet than if you weren't scoped in. Your firing rate is a little bit slower if you scope in than if you don't, right? Like all these things, like you should know and keep in mind. But there's a lot to the game. It's not just aim though. So I will say if you're already pretty good with your aim, I think you'll find diminishing returns if you keep focusing on your aim. So if you feel like your aim is already above average for your rank, I think you'll find way faster growth if you just focus on things like game sense. So hopefully that provides some insight. Okay, so let's see. I mean, it's good stuff, Beanif. It's good growth. It's good growth. I don't know if I like the KO, but it seems like you do well with the KO, so I won't say anything much about it. But again, I highly recommend that you just fill one of the roles. I don't really like this initiator and duelist type vibe. I mean, unless your Phoenix is getting, or your duelists are getting taken that often, then maybe, but I guess just keep maining Phoenix. It seems like, I don't know who, is it Phoenix or it's KO? So I can't even tell who you main. When I play with specific people, I do bad. It's weird. Some people I cannot play duelist. Interesting. Well, okay. Maybe your teammate doesn't know how to like initiate you well. If you're playing duelist, that could be the case. Who knows? I don't know. Like all your games, I don't know how they go. But regardless, I would prefer, I mean, listen, if you're ever hard stuck though and you needed advice from me, like a coaching session, unfortunately I won't, like at this very moment, I can't help you. So that's why I'm telling you right now, if you care in the future of ever getting like an actual coaching session from me, or I don't know if I already did a coaching session with you, but I guess any recurring in the future, I can't help you because you break the rule of maining more than one role. So just something to consider, I would say. I'm not saying you can't play, you know, multiple roles, but you know, maybe you consider having a main account and an alt account, one with your friends, one for just your personal climb. But it's your choice whether it's worth it for you or not. It's your choice. I'm not gonna push you to do. It's not that I just perform bad. My friends are higher ranked than me. What do you mean it's not that? I don't know what you mean by it's not that, but regardless, I don't think that's relevant to the discussion that I guess I'm stating right now. Are you down to play duo? I'm really good. Listen, I don't know you, brother. And also, when did I ever say I was going to rank? I'm not ranking right now. What are you talking about? Oh, you just perform bad. I see what you're saying. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily care if people are higher ranked than you. This is why I don't always believe. Yes, maybe like on average, like people that are better than you probably know more about the game, right? But I would still take everything with a grain of salt because I still feel like there's plenty of high ranked players that have terrible takes or just wrong takes, you know? So it's not like the rank is not objective to like whether or not people are just straight up better than you or not, or whether or not they're actually doing the correct thing or not. Because you could still be a higher rank and still do wrong things, right? If they're radiant, then maybe a different story, right? But if they're like just a little bit better than you, or even maybe like ascendant, like even ascendant, I feel like ascendant players still make like pretty large mistakes. How many people are in line? It's random right now, but everyone's spamming trackers because I'm going to choose one soon. But BNIF, I would say just, I mean, I would personally recommend that you just stick to one. But again, I think if you want to play with your friends, that's fine. Maybe if I were you, I'd probably have an alt account for your friends, maybe. And the main account, you just play one role. So if you ever wanted coaching from me, I mean, you don't have to. It's just, I'm just saying if you ever wanted coaching from me though, this account as is wouldn't be eligible. So just letting you know. But regardless, I mean, you're still climbing and learning, so and you're new to the game still, so I'm sure you're still learning, right? Naturally, you're gonna get better, assuming you're learning to adapt as well. So you're chilling. You're chilling. Oh, Sigurd Duff. Sigurd Duff. I see your gift. Can you drop your tracker? Sigurd Duff. Siggy Goats. Siggy. Okay. Diamonds. Tons of hours on Ascendant. How many times do I need to send? I don't know. I mean, I guess whenever I get the chance to see it, it's RNG, my friend. It's nothing personal, but it's just RNG. Just play more. Play more. Get back to like Ascendant. And then we could talk about it. But to me, it doesn't seem like your heart's stuck. Also, would Woohoojin allow ISO and Jet as two in the same role? Because I don't know if ISO's a... I mean, ISO doesn't even fall actually in the category of flash or movement. He's just kind of like... I don't know. I don't know what category he fits in. I feel like he's on his own. I just love me an ISO game. It's fine. I'm not shaming you for it, but I'm just wondering, like, if I were to ever have somebody like you, I wonder if this person would be considered eligible for coaching or not. But I would probably say yes. Regardless, though, I don't feel comfortable coaching you right now, though, because your win rate is still very high. Your win rate is still high, and I think you can easily get back to Ascendant somewhere if you just played more. So come back to me again when your heart's stuck. Okay, we just got some more gifters. Okay, Levi. I see your gift. Drop your tracker. Levi, drop your tracker. Star Shopping Tracy. Star Shopping Tracy. I have the perfect VOD to review if you wanna. Nifty, do you already have a main? I mean, I'm down to do it if you already have a main and you're like heart stuck. Clove? Oh, you're uploading right now? Okay, sounds good. I mean, we could definitely check it out maybe Wednesday or Friday this week if you're down for that. You hit Ascendant? Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I'll say just keep playing then. Your deep damage per round is a bit low, I would say, but let me see. Do your friends carry you? Oh yeah, whoever Murphy is legit carrying you. Whoever this blue Dow try. Okay, low key, I don't know if we got a little bit boosted to our rank, but whatever. I'm not gonna say too much about it. You play with your friends, and that's completely fine. If I were you, I'd probably also just maybe watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and make sure our mechanics are like hella clean, because you know, as you keep climbing up the ranks, it's gonna be more and more important that your mechanics are really good. So, oh, you're leaving town on Tuesday? I mean, I can't do it today though. It's too late notice. Man, when do you come back? We could do it when you come back, I guess. Would you defeat or victory like the VOD? Doesn't matter. Samson, just give me a VOD where you feel like you learned the most. Okay? It doesn't matter if you win or lose, but just give me a one that you feel like you would learn the most. Maybe like you don't know how you're losing so many of the rounds, or you feel like it was just always your teammates' fault or whatever, right? You already watched my tracker and I told you I'd come back when I hit Ascendant? Sure, I guess, but I don't know if you necessarily quote unquote deserve it. I mean, it's good, I guess, but low-key you did get carried to it, so I mean, I'll still say good job, I guess, but this is why I also say, like, I don't really care. Like, people care so much about the rank, and people will judge me just based on my rank, so I don't know why people are like that, but yeah. And this is the problem, I think. People care too much about the rank, and to me, the rank has never been about like who you are or like your value as a player, right? It's just all about how good you are at the video game. That's all I really care about. But of course, we have ranks to kind of have a concrete measurement, right, of how we can measure how good people are or not. I mean, I only play Smoke now and Murphy goes Duelist. Yeah, sure, but I mean, that still doesn't change the fact that Murphy is carrying you, you know? Like 1.24 KD, this guy has 66% win rate. This guy's for sure carrying, so it doesn't change the fact, right? Like if you were to do this solo queue, like I actually just wonder if this would have been this easy. Like I wonder. I kind of doubt it that it would have been this easy, but I mean, I don't care. I'm not here to be like, oh, you don't deserve it, like whatever. Like I'm not like that. Like you got the rank, sure, it's good stuff. I would just say like, if you care about like maintaining it yourself, like I don't know if you'd be able to hang if you just solo queued. I don't know. But regardless, like that's why I just give people advice on things that they can improve. And it seems like your damage per round is on average like a little bit lower. I don't know. It's probably game sense and mechanics related stuff. But I don't know. Regardless, that's why I don't care that much about ranks. And I don't know why people do, but everyone has their own opinions, I guess. But I mean, regardless, I guess still good stuff, you know, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. I personally feel like I wouldn't feel good about it because I don't think I would have felt like I deserved it, you know, given the fact that you had to carry most of the way there. But you know what? Everyone is valid to their own opinion, and whether or not you feel like it's fine or not. Okay, Mixie, thank you for the mini stars. Mixie, oh my god, thank you for the hand hearts. Mixie, we check your tracker next. Mixie. Okay, God, I'm in Europe, so weekend will work if our time zone is too far apart. Maybe Sunday if you're down for Sunday, or at least my time. I donated 200 before. Yeah, but I just go in order of top gifter to bottom gifter if there's multiple gifters. You feel me? Okay, silver one. Okay, do you have a main? You don't have a main. Go decide on who you want to main, okay? So if you want to pick duelist, go pick. So duelists and initiators have their own subcategory. I recommend that you go with a flash duelist, such as Reyna, Phoenix. Movement duelists, such as Jet, Raze, Neon, I guess would count as a movement duelist, I would assume. And then there's initiators. I would recommend flash initiators, right, as one category. Sky. I don't recommend KO personally, but if you enjoy KO, I guess you could play KO. But there's Sky. There's who else is a flash initiator? I'm trying to think. Who else is there? Chat, I forget. Let me see real quick. I can't think of them. I guess Gecko counts as flash, I guess. Gecko, yeah, there's not that many options, I feel like, for flash initiators, but there's that. And then there's recon initiators, so that's like it's like Sova, Tejo, Fade, right? And then the other roles, they only have, you know, they all fall under their own category. Sova, Sky, would you consider Sky more flash or recon? I feel like Sky's more flash, low key. But but at the same time, I don't know. She's like hybrid though. She's like hybrid. So I don't know. So yeah. I mean, decide on that. To be honest, I feel like you don't even have to think about that decision that much. I would say both for Sky, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's hybrid because she can recon with her dog, right? But she also can just flash, right? So I don't know. I guess it's nice to have. I mean, her cabbage is also his recon technically, so I would say maybe. I don't know. She's got flashes. Flash. I think if they have flash, I'll just probably consider them flash, but hard to say. But regardless, I don't think you have to think too much about your main role that you want to consider. Regardless, I think the more important thing is you go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. And make sure you grind the hell out of this video. The deal I make with people in, everyone, like people lower than gold, the deal I make with you guys is that if you can prove to me that you grind this video daily, like 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, and you have video proof that you have grinded this, or you go 3 days a week for a month and you grind and you have video proof of it, if you can show me that and you're still hard stuck, I personally will coach you. Okay. But to be honest, it really should be that simple. Like this video alone should get you out of your rank to gold. This alone should get you to gold. Okay. So there should be no reason why you can't hit gold with just this video. Okay. And that's why I give you my satisfaction guarantee. Okay. So that's why if you can give me video proof of you practicing it and you're still hard stuck, I will personally coach you. I'm still my rank because team diff, I only MVP. Okay, I refuse to believe that. Okay. Are you gonna tell me that if AssPass took your account, they'd be hard stuck too? They would also just MVP and lose? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, MVP doesn't mean nothing if you're not winning. Okay, regardless, who's next? Jake? Jake, I see you. Jake, you're next. 10K 4614. 10K 4614. 10K. Do you mind taking a look at my games? Okay, since you're gifted, I guess I'll make an exception, but to be honest, I don't do it because there's no point, if I'm being honest. I mean, like, what do you want me to see? Like, there's nothing to see, I feel like. You know what I mean? Recent 10 games would be nice. No, there's nothing to see. Like, my rank up games to bronze? I mean, what do you want me to see, though? But, like, it doesn't matter, though, right? Like, everyone under gold, like, there's no like personalized catered advice that I need to give you, right? Like if you're already like, if you're not gold yet, right? Okay, for example, right? Maybe this concept, if I draw this out, it'll be a little bit easier. Yes. Okay, so maybe I'll draw it in Valoplant because you can do it in Valoplant. So yes, there's things like let's call GS as game sense, mechanics, right? And you can break these categories down, right, to many things, right? Even mechanics and aiming, like mechanics / aim, like this topic alone can be broken down in so many things. And yes, we can talk about things like game sense. However, it's like, if you take school, right? There's no point of you learning Algebra 2 if you didn't study Algebra 1, right? In gold, it's just aim game. Exactly. Yes. So that's why I'm telling you, I don't need to look at anyone's trackers. Like nothing about it matters, right? It's really just that simple. All you have to do is get proficient at fundamental mechanics. That's it. It's really that simple, right? And then once you can prove to me that you graduated from this, Then we could talk about things like game sense. Then we could talk about actually playing the game, right? But as of right now, like all you should need for gold is legitimately just get solid mechanics and movement and aiming, right? Good habits. That's it. The lobby hidden MMR, I get placed in high gold plat games sometimes. Oh my god, thank you guys for the gifts. I see you guys. Okay. Okay, you're just lying to me. Okay. Maybe it happens. Maybe it happens sometimes, but look at this. Your silver, iron, bronze lobby. Silver, bronze, iron lobby. Silver, iron. I don't know where you're getting plat and gold from. Like literally today, you haven't had a single game. Look at the rank up game. I don't guys, Valorant is not a one-off thing. I literally just looked at all 2, 4, 6 of your games today. Not once have I seen a gold in your game. And the fact that you're not even like smurfing these lobbies, you don't deserve to be gold. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Yes, you might have some random off game like where there's a gold or plat. Who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's just one. Look, you've played 190 matches, 189. You're telling me one game. Sure, maybe one game. Maybe this game. Your rank up game. Oh my god. And you 5-stacked. Oh my god. Okay. You clearly don't understand how the game works. Okay. You don't understand how the game works. Okay. Your hidden MMR is not gold. Okay. I hope you understand that right now at this very moment. You are not a gold plat player. You legitimately just 5-stacked with your friends and they're all plat except you. Okay. This is why I'm saying, just listen to me. Right? I'm a higher rank than you. I don't want to pull out that card, but now you're making me do it because you're not listening. Okay? You don't have to worry about anything else right now. Okay? It's really that simple. I'm giving you one simple assignment, right? Which is just go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Legit. If you can't get to gold, and again, you have my satisfaction guarantee. If you can prove to me that you've grinded this for 5 days a week for 2 weeks or 3 days a week for a month, and you have video proof of you grinding this and you're still hard stuck, I will personally coach you out of your rank. I will make sure that it happens. I will make sure personally. I'm so sure that this video alone should get you out of your rank. Okay? It's really that simple. I don't need to see any other games from your account. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. You just have one simple homework assignment and that's all you got to do. This will be your ticket to climbing. That's it. That's it. It's really that simple. All right? It's really that simple. Okay, I see a lot of gifters right now. Okay. I hope that makes sense. How do I fix my bipolar aim? Yo, Mixie. Yo, just watch the video. It tells you how to fix it. Yo, just watch the video. Trust me, man. Trust me. Just trust me. Trust me. Just do this one thing. I just watch this video. And I promise you, you'll get the gold. Just trust me. You don't need to think about anything else right now. Just do the video. That's it. That's it. It's really that simple to get the gold. Okay? Don't worry about anything else. Just do the video. That's it. It's really that simple. One homework assignment, so simple. Okay? It's like you're learning addition. It's really that simple. It starts off with the basics. You just have to make sure you have the basics down. We could talk about algebra, calculus, whatever, higher level stuff, concepts later. But not right now. Not right now. We're not ready for that right now. Okay, with that being said, the next person is Jake C. I think we were going to review Jake C next, right? But I kind of got derailed. All right, 10K. Sorry, Jake. 10K. All right, 3 weeks. I'll be back. I trust you. I apologize for haggling you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, just, you know, sometimes you just gotta trust, right? Have trust, have faith that, okay, you know, like, I don't think it's said anywhere that I'm, you know, I peaked Immortal 2, right? Like, I think I would like to say that. I mean, I can still, you know, I think I understand the game pretty damn well, if I'm being honest, just straight up. Like, I haven't hit Radiant, but I still think I can help people that are Immortal 3 and even Radiance, because I think I have an eye for it. So I would like to think I have an eye for the game. So, you know, you just got to trust me. Just trust, right? Just trust. Just trust. Just trust. Sometimes it's just all about the trust. Okay. Possibly have the time to go over the VOD today? No, I definitely do not. I'm sorry. I don't ever do VODs same day. It's just too last minute. It's too last minute. I'm sorry. Okay, Immortal 1 hard stuck, it seems. I'm sorry, Nifty. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I can't help you right now, if I'm being honest. You gotta stop filling. That's your issue. So, I mean, you got 3 stack too, low key. Are your 3 stacks getting carried by you? Okay, this person is low key dead weight, kind of. Isn't Zenitsu also like from the anime, also like kind of derpy and doesn't provide that much value in the fights usually? But $15? Okay, if you make it a dono, okay, fine. I'll do it for $15 for a dono. I'll do it right now, right here, right now. Well, actually, I gotta get through. Okay, with that being said, then, if you want to do that, then I'm gonna have to close trackers. So all future donations on trackers will be ignored. Okay, so the last person right now then would be Austin. I'm folding over 15 smackaroos. Oh man, listen, man. After I just bought that camera, economy's not looking too good. I might have to make up, you know, brick by brick. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Listen, 10K. I mean, I think you either just keep playing with your friends. That's all I'm gonna say. I think low key, I think you would climb higher if you just solo queued more, if I'm being honest with you. But if you care about playing with your friends, then, you know, there's nothing to change here. If you really want, you could have an alt account to play with your friends instead, and then have a main account where you solo queue more. And also, like, if you're gonna do that, I would say you have to also stick to a role. So either, you know, again, movement duelist, flash duelist, flash initiator, recon initiator, or any of the other roles. If you want a main one, I'm down to coach you personally, but yeah, we don't meet that criteria, as well as we're low key getting just, we can't carry our teammates. So it's tough. It's a tough situation you're in, I'll say.
Let's run it. Sorry, tracker people. I need me a VOD review him fiending to the you gotta make up for that camera.
All right. $15. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me get through all these trackers first real quick, and then I promise we'll get to it. Okay. Okay, Venus. Okay, Venus. Okay, I'm gonna go through these real quick. Moreno Crocanti. Bro. 081. Okay, next. Let's see. Do you fill? Okay, your Cypher main-ish. I would actually prefer you insta-lock Cypher more. I feel like it should be easier to insta-lock Cypher more, but that's okay. Are you hard stuck? I guess. You. Okay, who is Stonio? Okay, you duo or trio a lot? Okay, whoever this person is carrying you, kind of, seems. And this person is dead weight, kind of. I would recommend you solo queue more. I'll make a deal with you, okay? So if you can solo queue more and you're still hard stuck, I'm down to VOD review you, but to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of convinced that whoever this person is, Stonio, has kept you kind of hard stuck. So come back to me when you solo queue more and you're still hard stuck, and I'm down to VOD review you. Do we have a deal? We have a deal? Okay, next. Next is going to be Austin. Austin. All right, sounds good. Austin, you're last. You're last. Austin. This is going to be the last person, guys. You guys have to come back. Okay, if you guys really care about that much about getting a tracker review, come back on Wednesday at around 6:15 p.m., okay? You guys should have no excuse because people did not come early today. So, you know, if you came at the start of today's stream, you would have had plenty of time to have had a chance to get a VOD review or just a tracker review for free. Can you see it? I can't see it, Austin. Can you DM it to me? Can you DM the tracker real quick? I gotta highlight this one. I've been here for 40 minutes. Can I post it in Twitch chat? Yes, just do it in Twitch chat. Listen, people wait for days. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you really care that much, literally camp my stream at like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday. And I can I will basically guarantee you that you will get priority. Like, you'll be first, you know? And I'll look at your tracker if you care that much. Okay, freaky femboy. I rank up because I'm always MVP. Okay. Okay, listen, I don't need to review your tracker, but how about let me challenge your mindset, okay? This game doesn't care about whether you MVP or not. It cares about it's about the rounds won or not, okay? If you're dying, if you're constantly not in the action and your teammates are dying, maybe think about how you can try to be in the fights more earlier so that you can help your teammates before they die. And then before it's like a 1v4 situation, 1v3 situation. Does that make sense? Change your perspective on how you view the game because it's not just about kills. There's a difference between impact frags and just KD frags, right? I don't care that you're MVP. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm on site first every round. My team are insta dead. Well, either get better at predicting where the enemies are gonna hit, right? If you're constantly, I mean, yeah, some games you get unlucky and like sometimes it is just okay, you just gotta play more. Just come back to me when you're hard stuck. But if you want a VOD review in the future, okay, you're fine. Just main Reyna, continue to main Reyna, and if you're ever hard stuck, I'm down to VOD review you, but you're not hard stuck right now, so you're chilling. Keep climbing. Alright? You're doing good, Austin. Or is it? Yeah, it's Austin, I think. Tips for a new player starting ranked. If you're new to the game, just legitimately just watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. If you're new to the game, just this single video will get you to gold. That's it. It's really that simple. Give an example of how to focus on getting high value kills instead of KD. Okay. For example, right? Even the VOD review we reviewed today is a good example. There was one round where she played, I believe, what was she playing? She played Yoru. So she played Yoru on C, right? And their teammates were coming a lot A, right? So as the round was progressing, more and more time that passes, they're taking this space, right? And eventually they will hit A site, right? She did also have a TP set up around close to A site. But she let it go, right? And then she was basically just kind of worried that maybe there could be a lurker, late lurker C. So she basically left the fate of the round in the teammates' hands, right? And again, as ZZZ is complaining, teammates are always insta dead, right? And you're match MVP, right? I don't care. I don't care that you're MVP, right? Because if you're going to complain about the fact that you just stayed on C the whole time, right? When you could have TP'd and just gave up, like you don't understand why it's a good decision to just give up C. It's a better assumption to just give up C and just, it's a very low probability that there is someone lurking C, right? You just TP, and as the war is happening, I'd rather you just die together as a team, right? Because you being there to trade your teammates is a way better situation than you just retaking after the fact, right? After the war is over and now it's like 1v4 situation. Sure, your mechanics might be better than your teammates on average and maybe the whole lobby in general, but I don't care, right? By this point, to me, if it's 1v4 situation, this scenario, like if you guys know anything about chess, it's just a lost position. You might still win it, low probability, but it's just a lost position. I don't even care what happens after the fact, right? The whole thing is that now your kills are just KD kills because it's just so low chance you're winning this round, 1v4, 1v3, or even 1v2, right? As you go up in the ranks, like 1v2 is like becomes harder to win. Lower elo it is, like higher the chance, you can just clutch. But this is an example of, this is a clear example of low impact, but you're just a KD player. Because maybe, yeah, you can kill like, let's say it's 1v4 and you kill 3 of them. 1v1 and you still lose the round. I don't care that you got the 3, right? We shouldn't have been in this position in the first place, right? This is why this is just a blunder if you don't fast rotate when it makes sense to. So, yeah. All right. Regardless, we're going to get to a VOD review today. What kind of mic do I have? SM7B. SM7B. Okay. Are you ready for a VOD review? Get in the Valorant VC and I'll drag you in. All right. Where's your VOD, by the way? Where'd you post it? One new post. All right. We'll do hopefully a quick, not too long, but a pretty quick VOD review session. Let me check your tracker again real quick. Oh my God, what is happening? All right, we definitely should look at this, I guess. Yo.
How are you?
What's up, man? I'm not doing too bad. All right, so let's try to get through this kind of quick. So what's up? What I'm looking at your tracker and your KD seems a bit low. What's up with that?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of times where I feel like I'm doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
And my teammates are, I don't know, doing their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making mistakes, but I feel like it's hard for me to play like the right way
Mm-hmm.
when other people are like pushing up really far on defense, taking super unnecessary fights on offense, stuff like that.
Okay.
I obviously know that there's a ton of stuff that I need to improve on just generally.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, a lot of times, like I'll be ready to swing someone and they'll like do something stupid or something like that. I don't know. I want to figure out what it is that I'm doing wrong that's causing me to die in so many situations that I feel like I shouldn't be dying in.
Okay. We'll see. We'll review the VOD right now. Oh, let me share the screen too. So.
Yeah. I don't want to watch on the stream.
Yeah. Okay, so do you play with friends ever or mostly solo queue?
Not really. The only time I ever duo queue is if I'm in a game with someone and we have good synergy. I'll like add them, play a couple games, and like unadd it and call it a day.
Okay, sure. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you lock the clove?
I like to be nice. I don't know. Sometimes if someone wants me to play something with someone else, or if they want to play Clove, if they feel like they have some, I don't know,
No.
particular inclination to play Clove. I don't know. I
No.
feel bad insta locking.
No. we have to insta-log, okay? Because
Okay, I insta lock.
the way I'll put it is like, I mean, I get it. You're being nice, but I will say like in general, when you want something, it requires you to be selfish, right? So like you being considerate in this situation, you're letting somebody else kind of build their, their agent that they're trying to main at the expense of us filling, right? It doesn't benefit you.
Definitely not. And as you can see, when I played Cypher,
Uh-huh.
I went 7-11. So
I mean, you still won,
it's
but
not like the best. Yeah, hard carried.
Sure, it happens. But yeah, I personally recommend you just insta-lock it because
All right.
I don't
I'll
think
start doing that.
I don't think people will flame you for insta-locking Clove, do they? I feel like Duelist maybe, but
Yeah, Duelist a lot of times. I used to main Duelist, but
yeah,
I don't know. Sometimes I'll lock Clove and someone else will be like, bro, I wanted to play Clove, and they get all pissed off, and I don't know, like
it's
try
okay.
to avoid like inter-team anger.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but if you carry on Clove, why does it matter, right? Like that should be the mindset.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna you should trust or believe that you should be the best player in the lobby, or you should be the best person that plays that agent. So, with that mindset, you should not give it up, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll lock her.
Sounds good. All right. Okay, we're playing Lotus. Actually, do you remember where this falls in the tracker?
It was my most recent game.
Oh, I see. Okay, the 13-10.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you felt like this was a game you feel like maybe you could have done better, but you still won?
No. So I was trying to find a VOD where I felt like I played my best, because in that case, in my head, like I obviously know that this isn't right, but in my head, it's like, okay, I didn't make so many mistakes because I played really well. And so I'm going to get like the best feedback possible because I feel like I played the best. But if I did a lot of stupid stuff, even when I was playing the best, like I'm going to get the best feedback from you.
Okay,
So
sure. Okay, fair enough.
And I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a stomp either.
Yeah.
chose the better one.
Okay. Fine, fair enough. Okay. All right, number one. Yo, what are we doing? Round started. Why are we late?
I was on my phone.
Okay, you gotta lock in. You care about ranking up? You gotta lock in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm here.
You can't be like everyone else. This is what everyone else does, and this is
No, you're right.
not right.
You're right. You're right.
Unacceptable. We're a bit late, but it's okay. Like low key, you could have already been like, see, if you started B, up, like you could have peeked the first angle and like you heard A contact. I like just insta flanking,
Okay.
but we didn't even give ourselves that opportunity right now. Okay, seems like heavy A hit. All right. Okay. I mean, they could have left. I don't know if they reopened the door, did they? I don't think they ever opened door, did they?
I don't think so either. It was first round. I was kind of out of it. I don't know if they did or not. I was just kind of holding smoke. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. They never opened the door.
I low-key say that to myself. Like after I hold it for a couple seconds, I think I say it to myself in the VOD, like, wait, I don't think they ever went into tree.
Yeah. But you got to know these things. You got to know these things in the moment. That's important. And this, you could just easily tell this just from looking at your map. Or even hearing it. I feel like it's pretty loud when they open the door.
Yeah,
so.
it is. It definitely is.
Yeah. Okay.
3A.
Technically, we should never be looking at this.
Yeah. I realize.
Yeah. Okay. Don't know if I like that. Okay. So, first things first. This angle is kind of useless to hold right now at this very moment. Okay. Because, can you tell me why?
I can't help my arena.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna see them way before I can.
Exactly. Yeah. So this is why timings are so important, and this is why like being locked in is important, because actually, like, for you in this situation, it might just be better. You'll notice, right?
Yeah.
Your Reyna's here. You're here. But I think I would have just preferred you to play up here. Does that
You
make
mean like
sense?
hug the wall and like kind of hold the same angle that I was holding but closer so I could swing it after?
Correct. Like swing off Reyna, right?
Gotcha.
Because this is like a trade scenario.
Yeah.
This is just 1v1s.
Baiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically baiting. But yeah, you can't help her. But again, like, but you see how important like locking in is, because it led to us, like, this delay was unnecessary, but it's understandable because you lacked the information, right?
Yeah.
But if you locked in, you knew there was no tree, you could have easily made that decision real quick and repositioned accordingly. But
Yeah.
I can't say much about it because we're not locked in right now.
Facts.
Yeah, so. And also, I don't know if I necessarily agree. I like, in general, just like straight up holding common angles. So like, even after your arena dies, I don't know if I like just holding this. It's very predictable, like as you go up the ranks.
Can I tell you my thought process and you tell me why it's wrong?
Yeah.
So I was thinking like I hold the whatever the common angle, try and like dink one or you know get a body shot or something like that, and then just unpeak so that at least one of them is tagged for a pick me up, and then also for just in general like having at least like the possibility of picking one off on the way into the fight.
Okay, so now let me challenge you. So I don't think what you said is necessarily wrong, but can you do better?
I mean, I guess just being where my Reyna was or hugging that wall on the left would have been better.
Well,
But
okay.
I mean, after she's dead.
No, let's forget about that for now, since you know that reality is past. Let's just say, like, in this scenario, like you chose to hold, right, in this 2v4. Do you think what you chose is the best choice?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, I obviously know that that's wrong, but I'm just like my mentality is like I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I guess I could get wallbang through box, but I mean I doubt they have. I mean I know they have sheriff now. I guess.
Okay, so I mean maybe you'll start to like get owned like as you keep climbing, but in general, like holding common angles, you will just get owned by Peeker's advantage. Okay, because low key, against players that know how to peek well and optimally, and they have pretty fast reaction time, like you holding this, you're just gonna die, like, and you don't really have a chance.
Yeah.
Because it's a common angle, and a lot of times, like, they're probably just gonna clear this like first, right, when they peek. That's why I'm challenging your thought process to ask you if you can do better, right? And so, like, let's think about it, right? Yes, you could stand here, but I would say this is like a lower elo decision, right? You could also play like a little more out in the open, right? That's a little more of an off angle because people wouldn't really expect that, right? As they swing, because they'll swing the initial angle, they won't see you, and then as they're probably gonna next swing maybe the tree angle, but if you're in between it, that can catch people off guard. You same logic applies. You try to get the pick. But again, that's the important thing though, right? Like an off angle situation is a higher odds play than you playing a common angle situation. But the same
But
flow.
my thought process with the off angle, sorry to cut you off. My thought process was like there's 4 of them, and like if they play the game properly, they're gonna like swing together or at least like try and trade. And if I'm in an off angle, like it's much harder for me to get to cover after I pick one off, even if I could pick one off.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, that's valid. So if you think it's all 4, then we can also change the situation a little bit more, right? You could actually choose to let them in, right? So
and just play like behind the.
You can still play aggressive, right?
Site.
But they'll it's not as expected. Like it's not as simple. Like it's not as easy, I would say, for the opponent to just like. Well, I mean, it's 50-50 too. But so for example, right, like that jet peaks, and then in the scenario where you don't hold it, right, you're not exposed. I would have actually encouraged that you probably didn't peek, because this is what I would think. They just got 3 on A side, they probably think the rest were B and C, right? So you ratting on A, I think it's a higher like
Higher odds of me getting at least one. Yeah.
a
that's actually
surprise
not a bad-
factor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's good because then you could play like this, right? Like this is why I don't like peeking the common angle because it's like, oh, you just gave your trump card away, right? Now
Yeah.
the jet is like, oh, there's still another one.
Knows exactly
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
But then they would probably would have thought like maybe site's clear because we just killed 3 on A side, right? And naturally, what higher like people in your rank or higher, I would think generally think like, oh, that's probably means 1B, 1C, and rotating to A, right? So they'll just kind of like maybe half-ass clear stuff. But then if you play like a cheeky like maybe just somewhere like here and you hear the jet running, depending on where they run, you can position accordingly to try to just get a quick pick. And again, same logic applies, right? You get the free pick and then look for another one, right? Because you're still down in numbers. But I would say this it could have been a little bit more
Low
cheesy.
elo thought process.
Yeah. I mean not low, but it could be better. Could be better.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
All right.
So now I would say the round became way harder to win with the way we chose our decisions.
Spike planted.
Oh, we reload a lot.
I just because I knew that there was a lot alive, and I've been spamming.
You got
So I was
9 though.
trying to-
I feel like 9 is enough.
Could be.
Definitely is. In theory,
Yeah,
you only
definitely.
need.
I played Overwatch a lot before this, so I definitely have a reload habit.
Spike planted.
Like this, I don't know if I agree with this reload.
I definitely agree.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I definitely agree.
Okay. Good overheal. Okay, we gotta play faster.
Player standing.
Okay, we sprayed the gun a little bit too fast, I will say. Do you know the timing of like when your gun fully resets for the ghost?
Yeah, but I thought like Ghost and Spectre are kind of like sprayable weapons, like more so than other guns. Is that not true? Like, should I be like?
I mean,
like
maybe
dead zoning?
closer range. Maybe closer range. I could see an argument for it, but this is pretty far.
All right.
Yeah, like
Fair.
I think you definitely kill this guy if you take your time.
Yeah, I think I definitely
Yeah,
think so too.
because at that point, if you're spraying like that, you're just depending on RNG, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a bit risky.
Sure. With everything.
Okay, hold on. How do we start this round this time? Okay.
37 gets me. Yeah, why not?
Okay, shorty. I mean, sometimes you could opt for the just drop the shorty and then spawn with the classic and then just pick up the shorty. I mean, I know it makes noise, but
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Okay, why not? Wait, no, I've never. Oh, like I buy the shorty, pick up the like drop the shorty on the floor.
Yeah, and then you'll
So that
spawn
the
with
gun
the
doesn't
classic.
despawn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Just something to
And
think
that way I
about.
have like a longer range gun. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the con is that you do make noise, so if you're worried about that, then okay, it's C. It's just straight up C. Oh wait, there's one B. Okay. No, we had timing there.
I think he backed up, so I wanted to try and push him.
Yeah,
I
but
wanted to
we
get a
had,
gun because there was only one
we're
person.
just giving free info though.
Yeah.
They don't know you're there. No, it would have been perfect. I think the play was just to literally like maybe knife out and then just like, shorty his ass. Would have been perfect. No, but we gave away our position when we did that. Oh, now he leaves for free. No. No.
I didn't know where the fuck to go. I got nervous.
Yeah, I mean, we lost our timing. That was like, he literally gave it to you for free.
Yeah.
I mean,
I heard him reload too. That's why I was like, oh shit, I could metal here and maybe try and get one.
in higher elo, I would be a little bit more cautious, but lower elo, I don't expect people to like, because a play that people do in higher elo, I know what I like to do too is like, one person baits the noise to bait out people like, you know, like in your position
Peeking a certain
to
angle.
peek.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I just like another person just watches their back. Basically.
Yeah.
It's like a bait and switch. But
Mhm.
I don't think people are smart enough in this elo. So I would have thought, and also Chamber's the lurker. So I'm thinking like
Yeah.
they're probably just like 4-1 setup. So that's why I would have been so eager to just, you know, the moment I heard him, like,
Yeah, especially reloading.
yeah, as he's reloading. Well,
Like right
okay.
here.
Yeah,
I think
the
that-
moment you hear him running to the door, I would have just for sure just walked up and just shorted him. I think that would have been so free. Like people,
Definitely.
people in this elo like aren't good. Like they don't know like good timings. Like they don't know that this is such a
I'm
bad.
definitely trying to work on my timing is very like I feel like I'm always on the wrong side of timing.
I mean, I would say the big mistake though is like this util. Like I don't know why you chose to
Yeah,
util
yeah.
here.
It's a good question. I don't either.
Maybe I'm starting to see a theme. Maybe the element of surprise is something maybe we can work on. I mean, we lost our timing. I mean, at this point, it's like, yeah, we just lost.
Yeah, I died to that, yeah.
Okay, so start passive on B.
I low key start there every round.
Yeah. Okay.
How did I?
Ooh, we got blinded.
Yeah, I don't know how that hit me.
Nice. Nice. One sight. You have overheal. Yeah. Nice. One more sight. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. The moment I heard that flash, I think I just rotate. That's how I
Wait,
think
which
I'll-
flash? Sorry. Let me turn up the VOD on your stream
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so I can hear what's going on in the game. Okay.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
You heard that?
Yeah.
The moment I hear that, I'm like, just say hit. You know, keep it simple. Like,
I just get scared to rotate too early because I feel like I don't know what we're 4 seconds into the round. Like one sky flash is not like a full commitment in my head. It's like some they could just sky flash A and you fast rotate B and then it's completely
Okay.
open.
Yeah. So I would say, in general, okay. Okay. So it depends, but like in general, I would say like, don't like you're allowed to not fast rotate until they like I want you to fast rotate until they've punished you for fast rotating. Okay.
Yeah.
I
get
mean,
what you're saying.
I
get
will
what you're saying.
say though, like technically Chamber lurked on B second round, but I would say like that.
I don't
was
really
kinda
care
like
to take the lurk, honestly. Like, I'd rather be with team when like they're pushing and stuff.
Yeah, you could deal with Chamber later, but this is an example of just like being in the action faster, because right, like you know there's a sky that flashed, and usually if sky's flashing, they're probably pushing, right? Yeah, of course they could just do it fake and stuff, but again, lower elo, I don't think people are smart enough to coordinate things like that yet and pull rotates and outsmart. But maybe in like higher diamond, maybe ascendant, you could expect it sometimes, but I would say a bit slow on the rotate. We could have been here a bit earlier.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have been blinded. We do aim for the body.
Yeah, if I don't hit my initial like headshot, I just aim for the body. I know it's not like the best thing ever, but it's I don't know. I feel like I get nervous after I miss the first headshot, and
we lack confidence. We lack confidence.
It's easier to keep the body.
I mean, yes, it is. It definitely is. But we'll start to lose it against people that know how to tap. We got a Spectre. Oh my god, nice. Okay, we don't overpeak. Respect.
Oh fuck! Why did that come back to me?
That's okay. It's fine. You got the gun. You reset. Good gun to get. All right. We gave up A. Could be up A.
Sounds like B.
Sounds like B.
I don't know why I said B.
And then C. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, coming to A. Coming to A.
Yeah. A is open.
Stairs, no one's there.
Tree.
One's on site right now.
Good comms. Good comms.
Spike
I'm
down
smoking tree.
A.
Nice. Okay.
He's
You have Volt? You confident? Take him.
Copy.
I don't like this. It's too passive. I want you to.
I play my life a lot. I will say, like, I noticed that
Yeah.
about myself. I play my life a lot.
Like I know, like I can almost guarantee you, if this like Radiant lobby, like the moment they see that, and they see this Phoenix pushing too, I want you to scale up with them,
With the Phoenix.
right? Because
Gotcha.
you can't trade the Jet if they tuck in, right? And this Phoenix will swing, right? But if you scaled up with this guy, yeah, you could have traded him like maybe half a second later or a second later, and that's still fine.
Copy.
I mean, this person's bad and does not isolate fights, so
Yeah.
it's an example of a play that works, but could have been better.
I didn't hit her once. Another thing.
Getting kind of passive, but it's okay. We have unfortunately no way to trip anything. Our team comp's kind of booty.
I also don't know how to like. I'm really bad at understanding team comps and like what util's good with what util and like just seeing things quickly at a glance. Especially like when, like, for example, like here it's a 4v3. I can't like just glance up and be like, all right, what util do they have? What util, like, what am I watching out for? How do I watch out for it? Like, obviously I know that there's 2 flashes that I have to be careful of, but like, I don't know. I'm bad at like making that on the fly like understanding of what's going on in the game. And
How long you been playing? Let me check.
since beta, but like on and
Oh,
off.
this is beta. Yeah, not that much. You don't play that much.
Yeah, I like fully commit to like playing this game this or last act.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think you have to be like hyper aware and always be like, you know, always like just like the major ones. I would say like Phoenix Flash or something like that, or Sky or Reyna, right? Like at least knowing like the general team comp, you can kind of decide whether or not it's wise for you to stay out in the open and things like that. I mean, but generally like the team comps are pretty standard. Like as you keep going up, like you're always gonna have typically 1 sentinel, 1 smoke, 2 duelists, 1 initiator, right? That's usually how it is. Now given the fact that your team comp has no sentinel, you have nothing.
Yeah, our Gecko wanted to play KJ.
Yeah.
And I low-key said like KJ might be better, and then she was like, I think Gecko's better on this map, and I just didn't say anything because I didn't want to be an asshole. But
Yeah.
like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, team
Yeah.
comps don't matter in this rank. I mean, honestly, any rank, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it helps, but you can still win like 5 duelists in Radiant. So,
yeah.
the point is, you have to know what you lack, and because of that, I think I'll like in general, I would say I generally like taking space aggressively if I can, because I feel like it just makes so many decisions simpler. You know what I mean? So like low key, I think if I were you, I probably, because what you ended up deciding to do was you played back here a lot, right?
Yeah.
If I were you, I probably would have played a lot here and just kept trying to contest this space and see if they push up or, you know, try to push up, and I'll fall back then. But like this is like an opportunity cost that we just give up.
Yeah.
Like
So I'll tell you why I don't do that. In my head, it's like if I go to take that space, like that's pretty aggressive positioning, and if they decide to push it, even if it's sorry, someone calling me, even if it's not like immediately, like if I do get picked off there, or if they, I don't know, if the whole team goes B or decides to go B that round and I get picked off right away, like in my head, if I was Heaven, I have a chance to try and dink one, maybe back up, wait for my team to regroup. If I'm there, like there's not really anywhere for me to go. Oh, what the your stream opened on my phone. What the hell?
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I get scared of getting picked off early in the round.
Okay. I will say, okay, maybe you should watch some Radiant VODs. Okay. Maybe you need like a source of truth, right? Because I would probably bet that I could find Clove VODs of Cloves pushing this space. right?
Mhm.
At the start of rounds. Maybe
Yeah.
not as
I
consistent.
think it's more of a confidence thing. Like I
Yeah.
get nervous to not hit shots, and then I just end up sandbagging.
Yeah.
So I get nervous to take aggressive positioning and play like a more aggressive play style,
Okay.
which is weird because I used to main Reyna.
I see. Yeah, I mean, Reina Clove kind of similar. I feel like both very like dual type of agents in a way. But but like, okay, let's put your confidence whatever aside. But let's just paint the two scenarios, right? Like, let's see the differences between the two, right? You clearing B, like lets you just B's good, right? B's there's no one B, right? If you push and contest this space, right?
Yeah.
Versus,
And then that gives me
yeah,
rotation. Like what do I do with that info? Like, okay, no one's B. Like,
it's your
should I
choice.
lurk? Flank?
So there's many scenarios that can happen, right? It could be that, maybe the chamber is actually good at the game. They actually trip flank or something like that. If they're pushing C, at least you can break trip, right? And then that way,
Yeah,
they don't
they
have
think
now.
that someone might be flanking.
Yeah, well, yeah. So now they don't have just util to kind of hold this whole space.
Like they don't have that sense of security anymore.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
exactly. So, and also like you don't even necessarily need to push. Like at this point, like it could be up to your discretion, right? Like, but I don't think we've ever even given us a fair chance at like pushing the space.
Yeah, I don't do it one time this entire game.
Oh, I see. Well,
I know that.
Yeah. So like also even on defense, right? As you play passive like here, because you give up all of basically C and none of your teammates were taking space, right? So basically all of this is unknown, right? And in my head, the way I like to play the game is the reason why I think you'll see most Radiants take space aggressively if they can, because the reasoning is because even for me, if I was placed in this situation and I played it like this, I would probably feel just as uncomfortable like as you, because this is way harder to deal with than just this or this, right? And given the fact that most times teammates or enemies just go one side or lean one side, right? Like the moment you hear, like you clear this and you hear contact on one side, you basically just,
they're all there.
yeah, you just know, right? You see how much easier your thought process
that's actually
goes.
true.
Yeah. Like until like, this is where I stop, right? Like until they actually start to adapt and be like, oh, like you're getting all this info for free, and they realize that, and now they're actually kind of like pretending maybe, or just literally like dedicated to lurking and just trying to pick you off. Sure, I'm okay with you dying. Like I'd rather you just die, right? And then you'd be like, okay, next round, I'll chill out a little bit. They seem like they're a little bit conditioned, right? You conditioned them now, so feel it out. But having this, like, this is why I like being aggressive or flanking a lot, because it's just free info. It's just so free. Like you basically just have your win con kind of like for your team too, right? You can literally calm to them. If you heard C and you saw nothing B, you can just say they're all C. Like it's probably all C. You can just calm that, right?
Yeah.
And it's just so good. And also you don't even need to necessarily push. Like you can literally contain them, and even that alone is also
where would you like? Obviously, I know it's situational, but let's say I heard people like C whatever it's called, lobby, I guess, like attacker side, like before mound. Like if someone peeked out from main and saw like behind mound, there's a couple people. I cleared out through B, like up to where the box is. Like where would you think that I should kind of stop or chill, or what should my thought process be to make that decision?
Okay, so all depends, but I would also say it depends how far you were able to scale up, because low key, if I was like around here and then your teammates, or you also hear that they're starting to fall back, or you even see that on the map, or you see that your teammates held down C, I would low key maybe just right here.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's not a common
No one's
place.
checking that.
Yeah.
Like
And
Yeah.
I would even consider trigger disciplining if and hoping that the first
Yeah,
person doesn't clear.
so that's something I'm really good at. I don't know if I
Uh-huh.
did it in this VOD, but
Yeah,
there are
yeah.
a lot of times where I'll just sit in a corner,
Yeah.
let like 3 pass me,
Uh-huh.
shoot the most recent one to come in, and then kill the other 2.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
I do that pretty often when I
Yeah.
do get into these like little
Uh-huh.
ratty spots.
Yeah, so I
So
want you to do it
that's
more.
like a concept that I understand
Uh-huh.
pretty solid. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good. So again, it's situational too, right? Like if you hear them coming back, but you weren't able to scale as far, then this is also valid too, just like rat here, maybe.
Mhm.
Right. And just like you could even choose to let them cross because they might just go A, right? So you
Yeah,
could
but
choose
then at
to
least
let
I know that
yeah.
they're going A and
You
not
can
B,
literally
like,
comment to your teammates like just
Yeah.
rotate now, right? And they'll be there before your teammates or before they get to be there and they'll be like, what the hell? They're already A, right? And it's just so good
Yeah.
for you. And this is why like
Mhm.
I feel being in like aggressive positions and getting a lot of info is so OP because you literally are one step ahead of them all the time, right?
Yeah.
So
I think so I think that a lot of the reason that I don't do this kind of stuff is because I don't know. I feel like it's not so understood as value in the rank that I'm in. And so like a lot of
Mm.
times, like there was one game, like right after I ranked up to plat 2, and it was like a plat diamond lobby. And I was low-key getting shit on in my duels, like I'll be honest.
mhm.
But I had 14 assists and I was like calming like crazy and like really like I felt like I was contributing a lot, but I went like 3 and 15. And so I was getting flamed like crazy the whole time. And it was
Mm.
just like a really shitty situation because like I knew that I was like contributing, but
Mm.
everyone else was just looking at scoreboard. And
Eh.
so I don't know. I feel like I have to emphasize getting kills over like info because I don't want to get flamed.
I mean, if you know it's objectively correct, like that what you're doing is correct, then you should be so confident in your view of the game that their opinion shouldn't matter. Like, if I ever hear that, and I felt like I was doing the right thing, nah, I don't care. Like in my head, I'm just like,
Do
you're.
you just ignore it? Like I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know,
well because like
I was talking through my mic the whole time. Like like I don't know if I should just like not say anything. Like
ooh, if they're coming to me, I mean, I might like maybe address it, but after a certain point, if I feel like it's not getting through to them and that's all they care about, I mean, I might just low key like maybe be petty and be like, hey, listen, you like you could be hard stuck. That's fine. Like I don't care. But like, I mean, that view of KD is like just objectively wrong, right?
yeah, and I know that.
Yeah.
Like I because of Overwatch, honestly, like I know that. So I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get more info then.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say test the waters out at least with. I'm noticing a theme though, based on the way you're playing.
Mm.
Now they could be gone. I don't know. Actually, no, they're contained. No one's got them contained.
What's your name?
I've got your trail.
Okay.
So I didn't shoot this right away because I wanted them to think that I was further back into C than I was. I don't know. It was like a spur of the moment decision that I kind of just like made. I was just like, all right, I'm going to wait for this so that they think that I'm further away, like into C, maybe like back hall.
I see what you're saying. I feel like I never would see a Radiant do that. I think you just shoot it.
Like right away, like right as it goes through the door.
Maybe you could wait a little bit because, like, I mean, I suppose you could predict that they might swing right as the cabbage comes out, maybe. But
Yeah.
either way, like, I don't know.
I don't think it's like so. Yeah.
I think technically this could have also been worse, maybe, because I mean they're probably
If
still
someone's
gonna look
pulling
at
me
this.
right now, I'm kind of fucked. Like I'm holding a classic and
Yeah.
peeking.
Why
I
are you
realize
also
that.
why are you pulling out your classic to shoot it?
I don't know. I'm very like weirdly ammo conscious. I felt like I didn't want to waste my Vandal ammo like so that I could have it. I don't know, man.
You have
I don't know.
plenty. You have plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I even went back and reloaded the class.
Okay. You have res. I expect you to just swing him. Just okay. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Whoa.
we didn't realize the time. We were just all talking. And I was
Oh
like,
my. Yo. Okay.
it's fine. It was good for team. What's it
Morale.
called? Mental.
Yeah,
Team
yeah.
morale. Exactly. coming
Nah, I'm always the guy that's just like, we gotta lock in.
in. I low-key am too sometimes, but I don't know. They were a good team.
No, yeah, they're vibing. They're vibing. It's some chill.
Careful, dog.
Oh, you should have said break dog. Okay, but that doesn't matter. They didn't see you.
I said it though. I said careful, dog.
Well, you said careful dog, but you didn't say break dog for me.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
if someone
yeah.
says like, oh, meaning like let the Rainer break the dog, so I could be a little more ratty. I get what you're saying.
100%.
All right.
That's a common thing people will do.
Yeah.
Even Sova util. If people are
Yeah,
What
I've
is
seen that. I've seen
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
okay. Body shots again. Okay.
Where was he?
Bit sloppy.
Yeah, it is. Where was he? Monster super low.
And also,
I had it on his head.
yeah, but you're moving.
I know.
Your first bullet was not accurate. The
Is
first
counter
bullet-
stripping a thing in this game?
Nah, just let go of the key. But
All right.
I mean, look at that. That's not hitting her head.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Focus on sight. Focus on sight.
Okay, that's fine. Very passive, very passive. Okay, Phoenix saw C. Okay, good. Remaining C. Maybe you could have waited for that smoke a little bit, but
Yeah, my omen's back up. I'm gonna smoke for you.
yeah, he did too. But I mean, regardless, like the reason is because you're probably not going through that wall. You know, so just
So I actually saw the wall and I was thinking to myself if I should still smoke or not. And I just did it just in case. But I don't know. In my head, like wall doesn't do so much. Like, I don't know. They have a sky like flash through, jet smoke through. Like, I don't know.
it does a
Rain
decent amount of
blind.
damage though. It takes a decent chunk.
Got it.
I would say personally, I would typically not do it unless I'm trying to do like some, super cheese play. They won't expect.
Yeah.
It. But
Yeah.
I would say most of the time they will not cross.
Gotcha. All right.
It'd
So
be
I
stupid
should
to
have
do.
waited for the
Yeah, yeah,
wall
yeah.
to go down first.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
smoke.
Okay, one can B, that's fine. Nice decay. Rain, that's fine.
No one's C. I mean, no one's B. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Could leave, could be still here. Don't know. Okay, Omen just scanned all of spawn, but could be. Yeah.
Not gonna expect me right here.
Oh my god, could be close right. Yo. Didn't
Could be
crit?
close right. Well, they were. I guess. I don't know. I felt like if they were close right, they would have pushed out already. There's like nothing going
You
on.
never
for so
know.
Long.
You never know.
It's true. It's true. I don't know. My thought process was also like they smacked a door 2 times, so they went through it, and then I guess they went back out. I don't know. You're right though. I should have cleared it.
I mean, you never like. It's not 0% chance that they're there though. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's true.
it won't hurt you to like at least lazy clear it maybe, but
Yeah.
yeah. Also, I feel like
Did I clear that enough?
okay,
I was thinking of that also. Like
I
as I
mean-
turned around, I was like, I don't know if I cleared that fully.
I mean, at this point though, like you literally hear this guy running, right?
Yeah.
I think you need to assume that they just gave up all that B space. And like we're doing it a little bit too slow. Like
So I couldn't tell if she was running away or running toward B.
you use headphones or no?
Because I do use headphones, but I couldn't like I can never tell if someone was running away and then their footsteps got quiet or if they were running toward me and then started shifting.
Hmm. Okay, so initially she did get close. So she's like here right now. Maybe trying to
Okay.
see if someone's holding you.
Yeah.
But then what she ends up doing is
Not gonna expect
she runs back again. But you can't hear that?
play it back one more time.
Yeah, sure.
Not gonna expect me right here.
But you also
Yeah, I heard her
calmed at
run
this-
back on the stands.
Yeah. I mean, I would say being good at audio cues like is very important too, because
Yeah.
you know that also affects decision making a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the
for sure.
moment, the moment I hear the sky like clear and then start running, like that's my cue to be like, all right, I gotta insta flank wherever they're going,
Mhm.
right?
I think they're gonna rotate.
Like this is too slow. Like why are we clearing? They just left, right? That's what I would assume.
Yeah.
Again, like I don't
That's
expect.
true. Like I didn't really need to clear that left corner because I heard her
Uh huh.
on the right side of the door.
Exactly. Like I don't expect that this
Sure.
like rank. I mean, yeah, they could, right? Like they could have one random like lurk, but I don't know, such a low percentage play.
Low probability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, we're just like we're so slow.
One enemy remaining.
How come you next to me through the door?
And then you probably
I fucking die. Yeah.
I mean, we could have
Well,
been flanking.
so we actually lose this round. So wait, go back one. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, you can play from here.
This
So
round's
I
on
saw
you though.
Reyna swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're definitely right. I saw Reyna. So you could play it from here, and I'll tell you what I was thinking. So I saw whatever Jet died, and Phoenix swung, traded our Jet, or traded our whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh.
Then I saw Phoenix watching Mound. So then I swung with him, but right as I swung, he unpeaked. And
Sure.
I was thinking like, all right, our Phoenix is out on C main, like watching C main. Like if I just hit door right now, like it's easy kill. Like
Did you
two of
comment?
us. I did not comment. Oh, I actually did comment.
did?
I think. Go back like fast. I think. I'm coming to you, Phoenix. It's me through the door.
What did you say? You moved through
That's
the
not so
door?
clear. I don't know, because I didn't know where Sky was at the time. And I didn't want him to think that the Sky rotated through mid.
I
And
mean-
I don't know. People don't look at their maps so much on this game. Like
I agree.
they just start shooting at me. So
But if you really wanted the Phoenix to swing, the comm has to be
I
like
should have calmed it.
swing main,
Yeah.
swing main. Like it's got to be clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay. I think that's also something I struggle with is like very like clear
Precise. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
communication.
at the same time, I would have flanked. I would've
Yeah.
flanked.
Yeah.
That was the.
One enemy
From the beginning. Yeah. You're right.
Like,
This is hilarious, honestly. If you watch us this round.
I mean, this peak is also
one
bad.
by one. I'm coming to you, Phoenix. It definitely. I made a mistake. 100%.
Why'd you AD peak this? Why are you just running?
Yeah, I don't know. What, how would you have peaked that?
I mean, you gotta.
One enemy remaining.
Well, what like
I'm coming to you, Phoenix. Meet through the door.
like what is like?
I know. I should have peeked from the other side of the door, so I'm also close
I
to
mean,
the
that doesn't matter
wall.
that much. I mean, yes, I suppose it's higher, like, probability, like in terms of just straight up numbers, but what do you like, what in your mind, right? Like, what are you thinking that you're gonna aim when you peek? I feel like you didn't
Here I'm
have one.
thinking like I know kinda. It's like a subconscious. Like I don't know. I was kind of like pre-aiming the corner where I thought she would be standing,
Uh-huh.
so that like by the time I ran out, my crosshair would be on her, which low-key did happen, and she just fucking cooked me. I'm coming, I think. Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
But like you're swinging so wide though. I don't
Oh, I get what you're
understand.
saying. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I wide swung again because I also thought that Phoenix was there, and I should have calmed that.
But we lose this round, you're telling me.
Yeah.
Seconds left.
We should have just playing. Different reality. Oh wait, no, you guys won.
Oh wait, we won. My bad. I don't know
But-
why I thought we lost.
But it would have
I
been
think there was another round where we did lose.
okay. But you would have had 2 more guns if you flanked. I think.
Yeah.
Again, kind of passive. Omen's calming its A. I would have left A.
1B.
One is B.
Oh, 1B. Okay.
A lot on B.
Wait, 2.
All right. All right.
Spike B.
Okay. Low key, I would reposition by now, but
Jet was B.
yeah, we gotta reposition though.
Yeah.
Same spot. It's too predictable.
I should have gone where that Reyna was and like dropped onto
Yeah.
sit
Like
over
if you see your teammates, like I want you to be able to trade them. The second
Yeah.
time now we could have traded, but we're just focusing
Yeah.
on holding. Yeah. Too passive, too passive.
Through door. Careful with Phoenix. Coming.
Okay, rounds over. He wins. Good stuff. Play the same position every round. I don't know if I'm
I
good
told
at
you I
this.
played the same position every single round for this entire game.
Do you do this on many games?
Yeah. I play really passive, and I try to play more aggressive. But what happens when I play more aggressive is that I just kind of make stupid decisions and die.
Wait, say that again?
I said when I feel like I play more aggressive positioning, I feel like I just take really
Yeah, I see what you're
egotistical swings
Mm.
and just die.
Okay, I mean, I'm not telling
So
you to
for
run
me,
it
it's like,
down.
yeah.
Yeah. Needs to be more calculated risk, but
Yeah, it's been hard for me to find that like middle ground.
yeah.
It's either this or just like really aggro.
So you're telling me you do have games where you just kind of like run it down?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Go inside.
Okay, you go sights. I mean, the decay, I don't know if I like the decay. It's just, I feel like we
I'm
never.
still kind of learning where to use it.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of just like in my head, I made myself a rule. When I don't know how to use an ability, to just use it every round, even if it's bad, just use it every round, and then like I'll slowly start to feel out when it's good and when it's bad.
I like
so I kind
that.
of just have been throwing it just
I
to
like
like
that.
feel it out.
No, that's a good starting mentality to have. So I'll say I guess something to consider, okay? I will say, like, as you climb up in the ranks, like, there is a lot of value in not letting your presence be known. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
And
this
it's like the same thing as the first round where I threw, or second round where I
Exactly.
threw it and they didn't know where I was.
yeah, exactly.
You're right.
We don't I feel like we don't really exercise the concept of, the art of surprise, yeah. The smoke is fine because the smoke is pretty like you could be B and you could smoke maybe that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is just that giveaway that you're close.
Yeah.
And they only saw the gecko, I believe.
Going sight.
Left, right? Yeah, they saw the
Yeah,
gecko and they
yeah.
don't know you yet.
Mhm.
So if the enemies are smart and they saw this, they know it's two. They know.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Passive. I don't know if I like this. I feel like I would have overheated.
I think they're going
Nah, we're just so late. We're gonna let them reset. No, I don't like this.
Do you think after I kill Chamber, I swing out there?
Make it calculated, of course, but let's see. Wait, when did Chamber die? Okay, so kill Chamber. I would have been aggro. Like I hate letting them reset. It's just it makes the game harder,
Yeah. I mean, so I'll tell you my thought process so you can kind of have
Sure.
something to base your
Sure.
explanation off of. So, like, I see, like, okay, I got a free kill on the Chamber. It's a 3v3.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're kind of back in sight. No one's really there to trade me or help me. Like, I can
Yes.
back up and reset here, and we can take like a normal 3v3 like retake fight or like whatever the situation ends
Okay.
up being. Like, we have a little bit more of a even fight if I just back up.
Sure. If it's VCT, maybe. I think you're probably right. Actually, maybe you play a little more passive. You can definitely.
Yeah, I do
retake
watch
with
quite a bit of VCT, so
Phoenix Ult. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like at least like. Okay, so right now it seems like a lot of them are like here in this area.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And
It's at least one tree.
yeah.
door.
The thing is, like, the thing I don't like is that we did nothing to either just seek out
Contest the
info.
rotate from A to B through
Yeah. Because I feel like map control is a very, very important, just concept to learn, and also like giving up a lot of map control is like low-key just grief. Because I would just feel so uncomfortable if I just gave them all of like this space ish for free, you know, because now there's so many more variables in play, right?
Yeah.
Now you
there's
got to
so
worry
many more
about
places
this.
they can go to.
Yeah, this. Like, it could go back. Yeah, could go back C too.
It's literally just like completely. The only thing we know about is A on site.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, we
No one's there.
pretty damn sure they were all here at one point.
Yeah,
Right.
and like they hit tree again, like they hit door again. Like they're
Yeah.
probably rotating out. Like,
Yeah. So like, I don't know if I like just we're scared. I think I need to just. I don't know. Are there games where you do just run it down though here in this scenario?
Not on Clove.
Oh.
Not on Clove. When I play Reyna, I don't let go of W.
Okay. No. They leave. Do we lose? I mean,
I heard someone flanking.
okay. Low-key, I like that. I like that whole. Oh my god, you guys win it?
What the hell?
Yeah, I was really confused also.
They're bad. But
We talk about it after, like we're like, what the fuck just happened?
yeah. I mean, if they're better, we lost that round.
Yeah, I think so too.
But it proves to show though, like you see what happens when you give up so much map. It doesn't matter with like the retake, right?
Yeah, and they get freest plant ever. Like,
yeah, freest plant, and now Omen's also anywhere, right? Like I can't even blame the Phoenix for not being aware of this. Like we gave them this
well, I
space.
calmed it.
Yeah, I guess.
I heard someone flank,
I guess, but
and he just.
Thank you.
well, why didn't you hold it then?
Because I wanted to go with our gecko, who's already on site.
Okay, well, but what do you think you can help? Who do you think you can help better at this very moment?
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta prioritize what you can do now.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix for sure. We prioritize this first.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
And then,
heard
like,
it.
you know,
you
if,
heard
if
it.
they're if they're not stupid, Phoenix and I probably both live that. If I just peek it with him, and then we have two people retaking.
I'm okay
site
with Phoenix
instead of
dying,
just me.
but you gotta be there to trade him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah. Like that's
Yeah.
what should have happened. I'm surprised you just left.
I don't know. I heard Gecko get on site, and that was in my head. That was my mental cue to like, all right, I need to get on site and help him. Like,
But you heard the flank pretty early, no?
yeah, I heard it before I started rotating toward the Phoenix. That's why I went to go watch him.
Yeah. I mean, I think you gotta believe your conviction. I think we commit there. I definitely don't think. If you wanted to help your gecko, it should have been you left your Phoenix. You can't stay.
Thank you.
Like your gecko's already on site. If you really want to help your gecko, you gotta be on site now.
Yeah.
Like, but we chose to prioritize our Phoenix, and then, yeah, we prioritize Omen here, for sure.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not too big a deal. Okay, C, but they've been kind of lurking B sometimes. Okay, I saw Phoenix or Chamber. I would probably just lean C or flank.
Omen smoke. Madam.
Okay, they didn't leave. You could contain them. Passive.
Right here.
Passive. You see how powerful being aggressive is?
Yeah.
Man, because like
Yeah.
they can just go back A, but if you at least like hold the cross, you know exactly when they're gonna go A, and you have them contained. But again, like it's a bit passive. Okay, what do they do? Do they go C?
Skies.
They could have just gone A off that.
Omen ulted.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Your Reyna's the one flanking. Gets the pick.
Spike planted.
Oh. Damn. What the hell is that?
Yeah. I know. That's why I was tripped out.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have been in that situation, but these differences. Like we would see different realities the way we play.
Player standing.
Fuck. Flank.
Oh, get half. Oh my god. Who wins these?
You had it lined up.
Ew.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It's okay, but I would have probably been the one flanking. I think.
Player standing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like. I don't know. I don't really like that position. I don't think I'll play it like that. Yeah. Passive again.
Sunsi. In orb.
Okay, we only know C. Could be B. Could be
He's over
good.
here. They have action commit. Watching B.
All right, I respect that, given how much we don't know. Okay, you guessed right. Didn't smoke it. All right, you smoked it already. Okay, I'm fine with this decay. Spam. Okay. Respect, respect. Could leave now. Yeah, go A. Could still lurk A or B.
I'm with it.
Where? Oh, I smoked outside. Still planning.
I already am. The Reyna is now
Left.
A.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta clear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I saw 2 people jump before me. I was like, all right, bet.
Nah, but they're doing what you did. They cleared it bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Again, I don't know. Too. So they
Shooting
made
over here, they're
nice
not
C.
Watching B.
Watch B. Reyna try to lurk on B. Reyna's holding cross. Okay, they made A contact. I feel like I probably would have just.
Flank.
I'm rotating.
I feel like this wasted time is too long.
Okay. I just didn't know if the Reyna was still there.
I think. I think you just assumed they're not there. I think that's probably the best thing.
Yeah.
Like, just ignore her and fight her after if she's still there. Because she'd be technically losing value if their teammates on their enemy, the enemy's on site.
Yeah, yeah. Especially as a Reyna, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, I think the moment you saw A contact and you saw nothing here, just leave. We kind of stalled
okay.
another like 2 seconds, which I feel like is pretty important during this timing. Like, we could have been on site already. And then also,
Yeah, I smoked outside.
Omen wouldn't have been under us, maybe, potentially. Who knows?
Left. Spike planted.
Tough.
Repsy said he didn't like the smoke on the right on A.
Smoke
Like I
on
smoked
the
my Omen
right.
off. I kind of know I smoked my Omen off, but I was thinking like I saw them main, and I wanted to just smoke off site from both entrances,
Planted.
since we were all mainly coming from like our side.
In their perspective, maybe they would think because you smoked it weird, they would expect the Omen more. If they just all went
would
tree. You know what I'm saying?
Back to Omen. Yeah. Wait. Meaning if they went tree because of where I smoked on A, like the right side of A, they expect Omen to be in their smoke.
Okay, so this is what I would, if I was the enemy team, so you basically smoked off both of this, like all of this, right?
Well, yeah,
This
because
was
Omen
Omen.
dropped the smoke.
This
Yeah,
was yours.
exactly.
So, like, I don't see that often when I hit sight, right? I don't see that often. And when I see that, I think that's a cheesy smoke. That's my initial thought process. So then I'm more likely to think that somebody might be in that smoke. That's just me personally. That could also be the reason why he might have not liked it, because it kind of gave him away. You know?
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha. So is that like a bad smoke?
objectively, I mean, I'd say more situational. Like, well, I mean, technically yes, because if you did have people like your teammates coming from stairs, they can't trade you. You blocked it off for them, right?
Mm.
If your enemies flood site and your teammate wants to help you stairs and they're coming out, they have to go through your
Yeah.
smoke, which is not good, right?
Yeah.
You can't set up any crossfire. Like, let's say you're holding from here.
Yeah.
These guys have no
Would,
vision.
would a better smoke be where the Omen smoked, like for future reference? Because then we have a little like we have sight control and
Well, yeah, all
like we can't really get.
depends. I mean, Omen already smoked it, right? But you're asking if Omen wasn't in your team?
Yeah, just for me, for like if I play
Yeah.
another game on Lotus, like if
Yeah.
if that's.
I would say try to make it like generally a good smoke is like let's see. There's clove. Generally like this, right? You want to make it like kind of
Yeah.
sticking out to their side.
Yeah.
When you smoke it like this, you can definitely kind of work around it way better. But if somebody's riding like in this corner box, then
Yeah.
it should be an easy pick sometimes.
All right.
But
Good to know.
yeah. Okay.
Go, go.
Alright, this round's over. Alright. I noticed you play aggressive with your Spectre.
Because I feel like it's a close range weapon in my head.
It is. One left. I better expect you to just not.
I've got your trail.
No. Oh my god, this free. A peek. Yes. Oh my god, get that gun. No. Whoa. You don't flank? Okay, fine. Somebody's close, I think.
Hit the wall, unfortunately.
Okay. Peek him. Wait, you don't know he's there?
I didn't know he was there.
How?
I don't know. I had no idea where he was.
What do you
I
mean?
thought he would be on the right side of on the other side of the mound. I don't know. I don't know.
You saw the flash.
Well, so I knew he was in main. I just didn't know if he went to the
Repositioned?
other side of the mound. Yeah.
Oh, other side. Oh, you mean like here? Like right or left side?
Yeah. Don't ask me why I was looking through C main like that. I don't know why I did that.
Hold on.
Like right here when I wasn't looking, I didn't know if maybe this guy pushed in front of the Reyna. Like I didn't know where he went. Cause I don't know.
Nah, he has to be still left side. That's what I would think.
Yeah. My teammates were right there. You're right. Like I didn't know if he had pushed over there yet.
And what? This crosshair placement is kind of bad.
Yeah. Definitely. He's on mountain. That's the one we lost.
You guys lost that?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I will say, again, our timings are kind of too slow. Like the moment you hear him running, that's your cue to just like flank.
Swing?
Or at least knife out and like, get a fast lurk timing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to assume like, I don't think they're smart enough to be like, I mean, they might be looking at it, but they'll probably be looking at or holding this kind of like half focused,
Yeah.
But it's your cue. Like, it's a bit too slow. Like also, I would have knifed out a little bit. And I would just like maybe knife out here.
Got your trail.
Yeah.
Gun out again, maybe a little bit. Like now, gun out. And then you just... And I would say I would have just ran for the gun because my assumption would have been there's probably nobody like still near like back C.
What gives you that assumption? Because in my head, I thought that there would be someone backseat because he was there. I was thinking like, all right, there's probably gonna be someone else that swings off of that sky cabbage. Like,
No. This is what I would think. I feel like I would expect in this elo, like people will start to lurk as the sentinel, right?
Mhm.
So assuming you kill the sentinel, I'm just assuming that the rest are here, all 4, right? And like, yes, we didn't. I mean, even that Skyl, right? Like, you guys lost the pick on C, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, technically, all of this now is theirs. They can take it.
Yeah.
As time goes on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what if they have this? Why are they still
Why would they go
chilling
back?
here? Yeah. Why?
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you guys had all of main, right? And you guys like maybe
Then it makes sense for me to be careful there.
Yes.
But if we have no one on C, there's no point. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I never thought about it like that.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah, they push.
I mean, they're already in if you look at the map, right?
Yeah, they're in a blind.
And also the
there.
cabbages took a while to get to you, so you know sky's far.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
I don't know. I feel like I would have flanked, but I'm not gonna say whether it's right or wrong to flank.
Yeah.
It's preference, whatever. I guess you chose this route, but I have not seen you flank a single time, which is why I'm challenging it.
So I don't think I did flank on defense. I might have flanked on offense, but I'm not sure. I don't know when to flank and when not to flank, to be honest. Like I think that's why I don't do it so much.
I'll say just limit test it, you know?
Yeah.
Limit test
Alright.
it and see what works, what doesn't work. And
Round is always so bad.
I mean, I'll say like, yeah, some games you probably shouldn't flank if they constantly have like good trips, you know?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not gonna get
Someone
good value
watching
off it.
this, Yeah.
But you'll definitely have some games where people just are dumb.
Yeah.
And you constantly can flank them.
We can go through tree.
Okay. Precise comms, I like it. Alright, we all go tree.
Open draw, coming top. I stand here for too long.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, yo, just fight sight. I need you to be alpha.
Bet.
Just get in there.
Bet.
Yeah.
I'm an alpha. I don't know. I saw a gecko. I saw a wingman planning, and I was thinking, all right, it's planted for tree so easily. Like I can just hang out here for the rest of the round.
It's
Just
too
play
passive. It's
safe.
too passive. Because also, your teammates are fighting and you can't do anything about them. Right?
Yeah.
Like, if you look,
So I actually was thinking in my head like, we don't need to fight this. Like I know that's probably
that's
wrong
what everyone
now,
thinks.
but like
Yeah, that's what everyone thinks. Yeah, technically you
'cause
don't have to.
I'm thinking like this is unnecessary. Like we have spike like being planted. If it doesn't get planted, like all right, I guess whatever. Or protect it while it's planted, and then right after it's planted, just play for spike.
I know what you're saying. That is the VCT thing maybe to do. Maybe. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I necessarily even like, because also space is a factor you got to consider. Like you'd really want to just literally be all 4 or 5 in here. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah. Why not?
not the best.
Probably not.
You're just all crunched in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying I think it'd be good to just fight out, and also
that's true.
you get more space, and also you can help your teammates because
Mhm.
and I want you to get in the habit of just trade your teammates. They give you so many opportunities to just trade them. I mean, maybe not here, but
Yeah.
you know, like, I mean, technically we could have fought the guy's stairs, like this guy.
Yeah. With Omen and Gecko, yeah. And Phoenix.
Yeah. Like, I don't even mind you fighting this angle, but let's get close and position ourselves to get ready to peek the stairs guy too.
So I'm far away because I've heard that you're supposed to peek angles from as far away from the angle as you can get, so that you can see.
Yes.
Excuse me, them before they can see you.
Yes.
And so I peek an angle like that, and then I kind of just like hold it back there. Like I don't really get close to an angle if I know I'm not gonna push out from it.
Okay, so yes, like objectively, in terms of like raw fighting, like, you know, maximum winning percentage, yes, I agree. Like, your farthest to the wall is the best, right? Angle advantage. However, it doesn't it doesn't justify or, you know, supersede the rule of, you know, we just got to prioritize. Like trading is way more important than just like having a smaller win percentage just by being far. Like I'd rather have a less of an angle advantage and position myself to trade better,
Yeah.
right? Than just be far away from our team. Just because we want to maximize our odds of winning a gunfight.
Mhm.
And also it's not necessarily like a bad thing to like be up close sometimes. Like it depends. Like everything depends. Like that rule I would say
Yeah. Situational. I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
it's more so for like clearing and peeking stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Than like
100%.
fighting where they know
100%.
exactly where I
Yeah,
am
yeah, yeah.
anyways.
Uh-huh.
Reps, my gecko is pretty trash this game anyway, like just as a whole.
That's fine. That's fine. But you see the problem? You leave a lot of rounds in your teammates' hands because we're playing passive. And I don't like that. Because I can't trust my teammates.
It's true.
That's why I like flanking a lot or just putting myself to be the first contact.
Yeah.
I'd rather die first. All right, respect. Running it down. Okay. Could be close left. We didn't clear. We didn't clear that.
Wait, show me again.
You don't clear the
yeah,
tree.
you're lucky, right?
Nah.
Yeah, it's true.
Nah, we got lucky. Okay, big trip. Okay, chamber 7. Waste of decay in my opinion.
Yeah? Okay. I was thinking if I throw it up there while they're up there, like they can't push out as aggressively because they're 1 HP.
True, but I mean, what is that stall like few seconds stall gonna do?
Yeah, yeah, it's true. It only gives me like what 2 seconds and then I can't even capitalize on it. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, you're running? You're crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, heat up.
Well, another one's heaven.
Peek, peek, peek. Nice. Nice. Ooh.
I didn't like realize that she said tree fast enough.
You just killed the heaven guys? We're not seeing the game as a whole. I feel like we're just tunnel visioning.
I know. I definitely don't. I know that that's something that I struggle with. I don't see the full picture of the game. It's very hard for me to see everything that's going on at the same time. And that was something that I struggled with a lot in Overwatch also. And I don't know how to get better at it.
Okay.
Because like I don't know how to quickly look at my map and see what's going on, like tell in a split second when I'm looking at it. Like I don't get I think you get what I'm saying. Like
skill, you'll build it. Like you just have to do it more. But I will say so like this pick like you could also like you need to put yourself in positions where you can look at the map more. So for example, I actually probably would have just after you get this pick, I would have just like tucked here, just stayed here for a bit. You could literally look at the map for 1 second and see what's going on real quick, right?
Yeah.
Just
like,
snapshot.
or even while I'm reloading.
Yeah. Exactly. So like you see one jet, like one sky, front sight, right? And then once you
another
reload,
one's heaven,
at
least.
So that's 3. So like I probably would have been.
And then I even see Reyna. And Flash.
Well,
in tree. So now I know exactly where all of them are.
Well, technically, but I would say like in this scenario, I would not be looking at my map.
No, yeah. As I'm swinging.
Yeah. As you when you're swinging, you don't know about Reyna yet, I guess, but because you're looking at your crosshair.
After I kill the Omen, she's probably on the map. I would guess. Like
maybe.
I think.
Yeah, you could look at your map again, but I would say I would not have assumed to look at heaven at this point because of what you looked at prior.
For a third time?
Yeah. Because.
Got it.
Yeah,
like, that makes sense because I wasn't looking at map at all. I didn't know that there were even people pushing from there. Yeah.
And also, I mean, yes, there could have been technically one more heaven, but like you killed 2 on heaven. Like I don't think generally people do like a 4-man push, the same choke, You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I will say,
Uh-huh.
like, I mean, I'm sure you saw my tracker. This is my first season or whatever act
Uh-huh.
in flat.
Yeah.
And like every other season, I was either gold or lower, where people
Uh-huh.
just do whatever the fuck they want all the time.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like kind of conditioned to like really dumb gunplay and really stupid team strategy. And
I
it's really
see.
hard for me to like break that habit of
Mm.
like just under like I play to
Mm.
counter what dumb shit I've seen in the past.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So it's hard for me to like
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
change my mental to a
I
higher
get that.
level.
Okay. I would say start to like understand how the game is like fundamentally played correctly. Okay. So like for example, fundamentally speaking, right? Normally what happens is that in a traditional like setup, you'll have usually, you know, maybe Sentinel on C, right? So Senti on C, you might have like you could have one fade here. And honestly, you could deduce a lot during the first few seconds of the round, depending on like what util is thrown. But you might have a duelist maybe on B, another one on A, and one more could be see smokes, right? Omen. Omen could play also maybe on A, right? So you can assume typically like a 2-1-2 setup, right? It's either usually going to be like typically 2-1-2, like 3-1-1, right? And usually the Sentinel side will usually be the weaker side, right? Because
Yeah, because they can hold down more by
exactly,
themselves.
exactly. So you could have like lean 3A, and again, like you can also condition your enemies to kind of play in a certain way or lean certain ways, like based on how often you're taking a certain site.
Yeah.
But expect like this to be more traditional, like going like as you keep climbing up. There's a reason why like when you see Radiant VODs, like if they get like let's say they get 2 picks on C, like let's say they killed maybe the C and the B person, they might just they'll just assume like they're the rotators, right? The rotators are coming, right? They're late. They're the ones that's late, and C is like secure. They will either go like late flank, mid, or spawn, right? So I'll say try to have like this mindset going forward, even with like Sentinels, right? Like again, right? Another assumption I make typically that I think would have helped you this game is like Sentinel's usually the lurker on attack, right? So if you find out whoever this person is, and then you know they're the lurker,
and then if I see them on a different site, I know that they're not lurking. I can rotate off earlier than I would have.
Exactly. Yeah. So like start to play with those assumptions in mind, because as you keep climbing up, they will start to play in this kind of fashion.
I think the main like just takeaway for me is to play more proactive, because I think right now I'm playing really reactive.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
And so I think like just trying to change my mindset to be a little more proactive is what I gotta focus on.
I think that's a good way to look at it. Yeah. You want to be one step ahead of them. Like you low-key also want to condition them, so like you're basically making the decisions for them, right? Like they're falling into your cards. That's what you want. Yeah. So let's see. We lost this round. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just awareness thing, I feel. Here. Okay, good. I like that you swung that for the trade. It's good.
I don't know why I always look at door there, like after it's closed still. I do this like a lot. Like I swing it to make sure it's closed, and then I stare at it for a couple of seconds. I don't know why I do that.
Yeah, interesting. That is an interesting habit. Okay. We clear tree again or no? I mean, we just shot it. Okay, we cleared it. Phoenix did.
We can rotate off this. Let's not force this. Let's go see.
Okay. I respect that. Good comms. See, people listen. Oh, well, Jen knows now though. Oh my gosh, she's stuck. Oh.
I was trying to give them spikes so I could go hold that, but they ran away so fast.
It's okay. I low-key would have calmed that. I feel. Hold
I
on.
think I was about to, but then I was like, the timing's gone. Did
I mean, it's already gone. I feel
yeah.
like. I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like it's just worth to
I
kill
just
that guy.
tossed it where I was. Yeah, I agree. I thought so too in the moment. I'm gonna smoke site and okay.
They could already be here. Don't if I agree with that decay.
I was gonna swing it, but then the smoke on the right for waterfall was dropping, so I didn't want to stand there any longer, so I backed up.
Yeah.
Joe was here last scene. Playing mounts.
No, you play with your team here.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, all right, like spikes planted for mound,
In VCT,
like,
yes.
but it's planted for mound. Like I want to win the round. Like if they both get picked off, and
Okay.
like worst case, I swing with them and get picked off too.
Okay. Let me paint 2 scenarios for you then. Okay.
All right.
Let's say this scenario. Okay. There's Phoenix and Omen are together, and then you're alone. Okay.
Yeah.
You tell me which one you'd prefer. Either you guys are all together, hopefully in tradable positions, or this current scenario.
Can I be honest with you? Like
Yeah, be
I would
honest.
prefer this. I would prefer this scenario because in my head it's like I can just play as slow as I want and force Jet to diffuse just by literally running in circles around mound or just like being annoying and avoiding her for a little bit and just playing time and then forcing her to have to stick bomb
Yeah.
by like I don't know, tapping a couple times, making her get off.
Yeah. Sure.
And just forcing the time.
Sure. But let's just talk about like, coin flips, right? If you just look at,
All right.
1v1s as coin flips, right? Now, would you still prefer like 2v1 and then a 1v1 over a 3v1? What do you think is more likely to win as the Jet?
So I see what you're saying. Like I definitely agree that the 3v1 is more likely to win, but I just feel like in this situation, I'm playing like the right way and they're playing like the aggro way. And for me, like I want to play the right way to win the round versus like the aggro way to get like the extra kill on my KD. Like
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I completely get you, but I would place money that if this was a Radiant VOD and the Phoenix and Omen were playing like that, the Radiant's going to be there too. I would bet.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
In
So
VCT,
make the wrong decision if the whole team is making it.
100%. You make the
'Cause then it's
best
not
out
really
of the
a wrong
worst.
decision. It's
Yes.
just like
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
fine.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree that what they're doing is suboptimal. Technically, you guys can just all play mount. That's technically the highest percentage play. But if you guys like, I don't want you to do it if you guys aren't all doing it. Right?
Yeah.
You guys,
Okay.
I'd want you to die together doing the wrong thing. Then you just bait your team trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys win anyway. It's fine. What happened?
I don't know. I think my mom texted me
Okay.
or something like that.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I tapped out for a sec. I was messaging with someone on Discord.
Okay. All right. Crosshair placement is a little funky sometimes.
Yeah.
You shake.
I don't. Wait, where? Oh, I was just making sure that I didn't have any stuttering because I was tabbed out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're alone there right now. Yeah, I got fucked.
Also, our first bullet is not accurate again. See that? Pretty sure.
Yeah, and I had my crosshair on her head. I don't know why I did that. Like it was like
we gotta work on our mechanics.
I die every single day for like today for like 40 minutes. I was in Kovacs doing like the Freakazoid whatever Valorant aim warm up, and then I went into practice range and I was doing the Wooj like guarantee
zone?
gold, whatever,
Yeah.
like training thing. Yeah, dead zoning and like whatever, all that for like another 30 minutes. And I do that like almost every day.
Do you do it perfect?
And I don't do it perfect. I usually get like a 24, like a 23 score.
Oh, no, the dead zoning part.
Not like entirely perfect. No,
I need
should do
you
that
to
more
master
often,
that.
honestly.
Yeah.
All right.
I need you to
fine.
master dead zoning. That will fix your first bullet accuracy issues.
Got it. All right.
I mean, I trust that you're you know, like the over aiming and then move with your, you know, movement and then
Yeah.
shoot. I trust that that's fine.
Sometimes I over aim too much.
Yeah,
use
yeah.
Too much movement.
Yeah, I can
but
see that.
definitely like I get the of it. Our Reina clutches up here like
Jesus.
Yeah.
That has to be us.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Technically could be right side. Behind the box. I don't know if this smoke is good. I don't think it is.
I do it because if they're playing Hall, especially if they're playing Hall on the upper level, it's just like easy pickings as we're walking by. So I don't know. I feel like especially because I'm smoking Hall off also. Like,
What do you mean by hall? What's hall?
isn't that what the back of C is called? I'm really bad at map callouts. That's also something I need
just
to
like near
learn.
CT. I don't know. I don't know if people call it hall, but could be. You're talking about like the about this?
Yeah. No, like before, like even behind that.
Oh, you mean like the bend? I guess.
No, like on defender side, like CT, like
Wait, this?
no, go further back, like
This.
yeah, that. What is that called?
CT. It's just CT.
Oh, it's just CT. I don't know why I keep calling it Hall.
Maybe it is. I don't know, but people just call CT. I feel like.
All right, fine. I actually like now that I'm thinking about it, the smoke that I did on site is redundant because we already have a smoke on waterfall, and then I smoked off CT, so it doesn't really make sense.
Oh yeah, I'm asking about the side smoke. Not,
Yeah, I'm saying the smoke
Yeah.
on site is stupid.
Yeah.
I did that because I think I saw like Keo do it during his like close speed run or something like that, and I was like, I thought it was a nice smoke to get us onto site.
Depends. I feel
it
like
just gives us extra
situational,
cover.
but
Yeah,
definitely not in this scenario though.
yeah. We already have two smokes and we're like all on. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, that was bad.
Keep moving while we're shooting.
I know. I don't know why. Yeah.
You gotta work on that dead zoning.
Yeah. I don't do the dead zoning as much as I do like the
What?
30 bots thing.
No.
I should.
That's so good. That's like one of the most
I
important
know.
things. I feel like.
I should do that one more.
It's so good.
Guy. Yeah.
I'll fix all your aiming fights.
Oh, she swung off. That's smart.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
I'm smoking already. I always forget.
I don't think you can shoot it.
I swear there was a time where you could, like when she was first introduced
I
to the game.
think you can. I think you could have. I think you could have at one point.
You still can you still no, you still can't.
I don't
though,
think
right?
you can anymore.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure you can.
Got it.
It is wall bangable. It still is. The sky flash.
No, I know that the boxes were wall bangable, but the sky flash, I don't think you can break the sky flash anymore. I know you used to be able to.
Yeah, I don't think sky flash anymore. I'm pretty sure you could have shot it before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is of course wall bangable. I mean, the general rule of thumb for wall bangable is if you can see the bullet hole, then it's wall bangable. If it doesn't go through, then it's not.
Yeah.
But
I always just pre-fire normal, like ratty wall bang spots.
I will say you pre-fire a bit low.
Really?
I don't see you trying to aim for the head.
Oh yeah, I don't, because I don't know. In my head, it's like, all right, I'll just spam a bunch into their body.
No, get in the habit of
I feel like
headshotting.
it's harder to.
You gotta get.
It's harder to, in my head at least. It's harder to predict where their head's gonna be because they could be sitting in so many different like ways behind the box. I don't know.
It's just all elevation. Like you just gotta guesstimate head level, and
Yeah.
you just have to hit their head. I think like twice or 3 times, rather than like.
Yeah.
I feel like body shots take like 5 to like 9. I don't know. It takes up way more.
Yeah. I hit a fucking jet for I think it was like 9 or 10 times once.
Yeah.
Phoenix is alone top. I'm smoking top.
I agree with that calm. It's a good calm. Rain is flanking. 2 flank.
I didn't hear that. I also didn't clear tree at
Also,
all.
why didn't anyone go tree? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with no one going tree. But,
Phoenix is alone.
I mean, I guess I'm fine with it as long as you're aware of it.
Yeah, I wasn't. Like that's another thing is like I feel like my awareness is just at a really low level, honestly.
Gotta be look at your map. And I guess just seeing what we have and what we don't have. Wait, why are you looking tree? I'm surprised you never look at the tree guy.
Like in my ult?
Like, I don't know. The whole time you didn't look at the guy.
I was thinking get the fuck away from him so I don't die right after I get out of my ult.
Yeah, but you can move backwards.
Yeah, but I didn't know if because we didn't walk onto site yet. I didn't know if someone was there.
I guess. I mean, you could have just tucked in like the right side of this, like, you know, the box.
I was scared that our Phoenix was gonna die and then he was just gonna shoot me while I was still animation locked. So I wanted to get around the corner.
Low
while
chance.
my
Low
smoke was still
chance.
up.
I feel that
Yeah?
happens.
Okay.
Low chance. Because also, like, they're probably less likely to peek you because of the fact that you're ulted.
And because Phoenix is there. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Wait.
But I'm stuck here.
Wait.
I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't go tree. Don't ask me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I realized right after I was like, why the fuck didn't I go tree?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No one's back here?
I mean,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you.
We're not thinking.
I
We're
really
not
couldn't tell you.
thinking.
Yeah, I just wasn't thinking. Yeah. It's-
Bro.
I know someone's tree. I don't know. In my head, I always feel like once I ult as Clove, whoever killed me, as long as I can get my ult off, is running away. Like they're not trying to take the duel because they know that I'll just expire. So I got to go somewhere else. Like that's like my thought process.
It is a valid thought process. However,
They're stuck in tree.
Yeah, they got
I don't know
nowhere to
why
go.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't peek him.
And even if they could run away, I mean, it's not always a bad option to try to chase them. Like.
Yeah. I don't know. You're right. I mean, this is stupid.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
Wait, watch this. Watch this. Our Phoenix went crazy.
Ooh, he's clean.
Watch this shit.
Oh my god, he fell. Oh nah, that's lucky. That's crazy. Oh, he flashed. Not on, surely. Oh, he's on? Gets half.
Oh my god.
Nice. Good stuff. Hey, flashed someone. Not the opera, I think. Yeah.
C, B, we can go.
Yeah, we go fast A, I like it.
Let's go hard before Chamber comes.
Okay,
Yeah.
3 here.
3 here. I mean, we're committed. We're committed. Oh my god, he's opting. Yo. Get out there. Nah, just die.
Yeah.
Just get out there and die.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do that.
Yeah. Bro.
Too scared. Too scared.
That's definitely true.
Oh my god. That'd be pretty good RNG there.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Die here.
Upper.
Don't peek him? Don't peek him.
I was going to, but I was scared that as soon as I started to move to the right, that he was gonna swing me and I was gonna die while I was moving.
You don't have to move that big.
Watch me peek on die here.
Nah, I would have swung right.
Upper.
You could slowly slice it. You don't have to do it that big.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's too passive. It's too passive.
Yeah, definitely. Nice.
down. Sky in chamber A.
Yeah. Good job.
Sky chamber A. Max 3 here.
Walk.
Oh, you planning for mount? Okay. Respect. Playing for mount? No, we don't play for mount. Fine. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Sight. Nice.
Nice. Good job, Phoenix. Thank you.
That's a pretty good round. I don't know if I agree with the first overheal. I mean,
I don't know. I actually don't know how much health I was at. I think I was at full, and I
yeah,
did it
you're
because I was
maxed.
scared. Did I pop it after this or after the chamber?
No, you popped it here.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
argument
I didn't
maybe-
even look, honestly. I just
Yeah.
was like, I don't know. It gives me like a confidence boost, honestly.
I mean, it is still technically objectively better because, yes, you do get
have speed
movement boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like I would expect to get hit the next fight. So maybe I would have just overhealed after.
Yeah. Yeah, like overheal here would have been much better.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but I don't know. Hindsight, because you wouldn't have gotten this third kill, I think, because you would have unpeaked with the overheal. But you just held it because
Yeah.
you didn't have it.
Sure.
It's fine. It's
Main
fine.
to
Not that
hall.
big of a deal.
Let me go take that spot position also. But wait for us to push in a little bit so it doesn't just get chunky. All right, you can go clear hall.
Again, bad smoke.
Yeah, I know.
Mm,
I mean, I just learned it was the best smoke right now.
sure. Oof. Man, we don't hit heads often.
Yeah. I got really like, I don't know, in the last, so I'll tell you, when I pushed to plat originally,
Uh-huh.
I was really confident. Like if you look through my matches, like I pushed the plat like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And like if you look at my act 2,
Mm-hmm.
can you go into the matches in that possibly? Is that a thing? I don't really use tracker so often.
Well, what do you want me to show?
Like
What do you want to show me?
I mean, I was just gonna say like I played a lot and I pushed in like really aggressively. Like my headshot percentage was like decently high, and like my KD was also decently high. Like I don't know. I just feel like I was playing at a lot more like of an aggressive kind of like trying to tap heads instead of just hit body shots, stuff like that.
I'm not sure.
And then I got higher,
Yeah.
and I started like compensating for my lack of awareness
Uh-huh.
with just like really passiveness, like passive play.
Okay, I can't lie though.
Um,
I don't know if I see a single act where you've had like an outlier of headshots increasing. They're all around the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
What is like typical headshot percentage? I didn't think 20 was like so bad.
it's not. Could be higher, but I will say it does get harder as you climb up the ranks. So already having it this kind of, I would say this is low for this rank.
Yeah.
So because it will get harder to hit better players as you keep climbing, it will drop. But if you drop it now, right, then it will probably drop to like maybe 15% once you get to like higher ranks. So you need to build that habit of like this around this rank. You should easily hit like maybe 30%.
35.
I
Yeah.
don't know about 35, but 35, maybe 25 to 30 is like probably a good
Yeah.
range to shoot for.
Alright.
But even just the way you fight though, regardless of the stats, I don't really care about the stats, but just the way you fight though, you're not like, I can't see you. You're not confident, right? Like the way you fight, it just shows me that you're not confident to hit the head.
Yeah, because I mean, so that's what I was saying before is like that first push to plat. Like okay, maybe not the stats don't show it so much, but I was a lot more confident. Like I was peeking out, like aiming for the head, like trying to get frags, like trying to be like second or third on site, like taking a lot of aggressive space. Like I don't know if this was me while I was getting to plat, I would like push to exactly where the jet is standing, like after swinging and killing her, like that was just my mindset was always like take space, and like I feel like once I got to plat 2, and like I was in, because when I first got to plat 2, I was in like high plat, low diamond lobbies, and I was just getting shit on constantly.
Yes.
and it kind of forced me to like play a lot more passively.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I mean, I would say your like aggression has to be controlled. Like, can't necessarily just run it down.
Yeah.
I would say in the higher lobbies, like this is where you can start to utilize util more. So, for example, once you do have control of sight, you can start like once there's like a smoke here, right? You can start to do things like ask for util, right? Like if it's Sky in this case, is it Sky you have? I forget who
No, we have
you
Gecko.
have Gecko, whatever. Let's say he has flash, right? You can ask for it, right? I would say in Radiant, you'll probably see very commonly that they'll ask for util to peek out of the smoke, right? Like not. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be some rounds they just kind of like gamble and just try to just dry peek it or swing it. But you'll see common times like they ask for util, like it's common plays, right? It could be just like a flash me out, whoever the agent is, flash me out of this smoke, and then you peek out of it to try to take more space, right?
Yeah.
That's a little more. That's more calculated aggression than just like mindlessly just running it down, given the fact that we don't really know how they're retaking yet, right?
Yeah.
So there's
Gotcha.
just something to think about. Because I agree, it will stop working if you just kind of run it down, right?
Yeah. 145 on Jet. Yeah. Let's say they have
All right, what do you call him here?
top door. They're probably gonna smoke it off like right here, like they have been doing. Someone is gonna go drop probably, and then we just run back through spawn, like every single person, and then go see.
I feel like it's a bit. Could have been a little more concise, but it's okay. I don't know if the spawn comm was necessary.
I feel like a lot of times, like, I'll calm something, and my teammates just start doing like whatever the fuck they want.
Depends on the
if I don't
team.
say specifically like, yo, let's go all together. Yeah, that's true. These guys have been like pretty good at following like what the team is doing and stuff like that. But I don't know. Like there have been times where I've been like, all right, let's rotate, and then they like start trying to like go through their spawn to see. I don't know. Like I've seen a lot of excuse me, stupid shit. So
I mean,
it's hard to just trust that. Like if I say, okay, let's fake A and go C, that like everyone's just gonna do it. You know?
I mean, if you come to rotate and they go through their spawn, I'm assuming they're not listening. And I probably would have. I probably would have just stopped at that point. I don't know if it's a matter of they. I don't think they're listening to your comm. I don't even think they interpret it in a different way. I think they're just straight up not listening.
Yeah, that's fair. Shots get op. If they have an op, we rotate early.
Okay.
And then rotate.
Okay, Omen's holding the flank. I like this. Yeah, we're just opening the door. Chilling.
Yo, come.
Yeah,
Running.
leave.
Time's out, eh?
Yeah. I like this comm. I like this
Can
comm.
you come? I guess what I'm talking about, like this is exactly what I mean. Protecting you, come. Time's out, eh? Phoenix, I'm protecting you, come. Knives out, eh? Phoenix, I'm protecting you, come.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with the double taps. I low-key think I would have single tapped. The bap bap.
Is there like a time and place to double or single tap?
Because
Because I just pretty much always try and like double burst.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like you depend less on RNG if you single tap, because the second bullet is not as accurate as the first.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I feel that's why it's just
From a
good.
distance, it's more likely to just like single tapping is probably better.
Yeah,
is what you're
I
saying?
mean,
Got
that's what I see a lot of Radiants do. I feel like.
Got it. All right.
Long range. I mean, yeah. Single tap I think would have been better. And that way you could dead zone faster too, if you just single tap.
Yeah, it's true. Like it took us so long to rotate that it's just like fell apart.
Yeah, Omen died. I thought we said go C.
We did, and then like that's what I'm saying. Like
Well, did you say
you
that
you
again?
said like, oh, it was too long. No,
I-
I'm saying that's what I was telling you. Is like, oh, I could have made it more concise, but like I
Yeah.
explained exactly what to do, and like
No, I would have calmed it again though. Like go C, go C. Like now. I don't expect teammates to remember. Like I think you gotta babysit them the whole way, you know?
yeah,
I like
Yeah.
where your head's at though. Like you do understand the concept of like, you know, doing fakes, pulling rotates, kind of understanding at a, you know, macro level of what you're doing.
yeah. Phoenix, I'm protecting you. Come.
I mean, leave the Phoenix, whatever. Let him be. You can just leave. And low key, it might be a good late lurk. I would have just left
Yeah.
at this point, you know. But then I would have come like, go C, go C, go C.
Yeah.
But I mean, he did get the pick on B, so I think that's why he
I'll
was
smoke you.
kind of secure on taking B, maybe. But
One, yeah. Nice. Decayed smoke.
don't agree with that decay.
I was gonna push up, but then I saw that we were getting plant down, so I just fell back.
Hmm.
Nice.
I mean,
Do you have smoke still?
One, yeah.
if Phoenix ulted, low key, I would have just pushed with this Phoenix maybe. One thing like concept you'll also see a lot. It's very similar to like a Sova drone. So if somebody drones, you'll see a lot of times like people take space with that drone, right?
Yeah.
I would say similar to Phoenix here. Like,
Yeah. Like
Th-
it's kind of the same like
he's-
Sky Dog
yeah,
or Fade Dog.
he's technically allowing you guys to take space for free because like they're also
free,
less
yeah.
likely to peek this because they have more to lose.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
And so like he made all this space for us, but we don't take
None
it.
of us use it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Decayed
And now this is way harder for us to win. We're just all crammed
Yeah.
in one choke.
smoke. Yeah.
Low key, I would think this is percentage wise losing. Unless you
We're
guys are
pushing
just
up here.
better. Wait. Is that good smoke for you?
I was trying to make it like a little bit of a one way.
Oh.
Don't worry, bro.
Oh, you get it? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you stall. The hell is you doing?
I don't think they got that. Right? I think you have it. Oh no! Oh, you guys.
Oh, she trolled. I mean, you played it well. You played it well. Could have also technically waited a bit, but actually no, she tapped. Yeah.
I don't think I swung. Did I swing when she tapped? I think I just kind of swung after a little bit of time when I felt like she couldn't diffuse anymore.
I don't know if I like this spray and pray though. This was
When someone's diffusing inside of a smoke, I never know if I should just spray it or if I should tap it
you just tap it.
or yeah.
Tap it. Like you'd rather just tap and be able,
Be able
to
to
move,
react.
right? And
Yeah.
be a sitting duck.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. I also had overheal, which probably I could have used and I didn't.
Whatever. That's fine. I don't think the overhill would have made.
Like right here.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I definitely don't think crouch spraying was the best choice here.
Yeah. I think like mid round I definitely
Not on.
make bad gunfight decisions. Like gunfight hygiene is like not amazing.
Yeah. So did we shift peak of that?
Yeah, I did shift peak. I just realized that also.
Not a fan.
I don't know. Well, I didn't think he was gonna be off spike. I thought at this point he'd be sticking. Like,
Listen, some people like these KD players complain about match MVPing every game and still wondering why they're losing. People do these things.
yeah, it's true. I also had like more time. I should have just waited till I was about to die to swing.
Yeah, you could have waited a bit.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, that was. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you going though, by the way?
I'm going to Panama. I'm going to Panama this
Panama.
Thursday. Or
Vacation?
Tuesday, Thursday. I don't know. Yeah. No, it's a friend's wedding.
Oh, okay. Well, have
Yeah.
fun. Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Let me give you some notes though.
Yeah,
Let's
sick.
see
I was
some
gonna-
easy notes that I can give you. Okay, dead zone for sure. Dead zone, practice, master, first bullet, accuracy. It's just mechanics. Okay. I'm just gonna give you an overall point, like just on defense. I want you to take more space aggressively, or just play more aggressively in general where it makes sense. If the enemy gives you space, try to be greedy and take that space. Make your life easier by taking space instead of playing passive and letting the enemy have that space for free. On attack, I notice anything on attack. I feel like we could have just traded better. Be in positions where you can trade your teammates, i.e. don't play mound even if it's planted for mound, die as a team. Also 3A attack as well. If you can get on site and if you can try, I need you to more aggressive on site hits. If you can take sites, seize the opportunity and don't just always wait for your teammates if they're taking too long.
Also about like you said about making assumptions and stuff.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Calculated
Yeah.
aggressiveness and stuff.
Start assuming that if there is a lurker on attack, assume that the rest are together until you're proven otherwise. Then I give you permission to adapt. And then there was another one. 4A would be on attack. Assume that they're probably doing a 1-3-1 setup or 2-2-1 setup. With Sentinel being the weaker side typically. Okay, that's good too. What else we talk about? Oh, headshot. Oh my god, that's huge actually.
Yeah.
That's actually gonna be 1A. We need, like, I need you to aim for the head more. No more defaulting to body shots. I'd rather you hit the head and not hit them at all than just killing them with body shots. Okay. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you to like
Never shoot their bodies.
yeah. But I like it's clear though. Like, you know when it's clear that when you try to aim for the
Yeah.
head, and then even
Yeah,
your
yeah.
spray is aiming for the head.
Yeah, yeah.
But the moment I see your pull down is too fast, because like, I noticed that a lot in your sprays. Your pull down is very fast to the point where it's aiming for the body. Practice your pull down to be head level still.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But situational, right? Like if you feel like it, you just have to, spray at the body at that point, or they're low.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
What else? Was that it?
I think so. I don't know. We spoke about a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, you could always refer to this VOD.
Yeah, I'm
whenever,
definitely gonna watch it back.
Yeah, you'll probably forget maybe some of it when you come back, but
Yeah.
I would say like overall though, if there's like one thing you just need to like kind of change, is just I need to see more aggressive energy
Yeah.
from you in general. But like you said,
Alright.
you used to do that, and then now you were like you got humbled by doing it because you did that, and now you're on
Yeah.
like the back end. So I think we need to find a good middle ground.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Especially that one change.
Alright.
Like, oh yeah, the flanks too. The flank timings.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Flank timings.
Flank timing. Like, as soon as I hear someone rotate off of a site, I
way
should be
more.
trying to
Yeah.
flank.
Way more aggressive. If you feel like they just are giving you so much free intel that they're leaving. Okay, I think those 5 things are good to work on
Yeah.
for now, and then feel
All
free
right.
to let me know if you have questions throughout practicing this stuff, or questions
Yeah, yeah.
in the future.
I'll ping in this.
Yeah.
in this thread.
Sounds good.
Awesome. It
Yeah.
was awesome to meet you. I really
Yeah.
appreciate you taking your time out of your day to help me out. That is
No,
super
yeah,
cool.
I
I really
got you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Very helpful.
hope it brings a new perspective and keep you updated.
It definitely.
on
There's
how-
a lot of stuff that you told me that I never really thought about before.
Mm.
So I appreciate it. I'm
That's good.
definitely
I
gonna
mean,
try and implement it.
You're a well-spoken guy. I think you think well. So I think as long as you're in the right direction, I think you'll pick it up quick. So
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
no problem. All right.
Have a good rest of your stream, bro. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a great rest of your night and travels as well.
Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right. Peace
Good
out.
night.
Yep. All right, chat. Oh, I gotta end stream, chat. We definitely went over, but it was a good VOD review session, I think. Definitely a well-spoken guy, smart guy, I think. Thinks well, and I think if he just thinks in more of the lines of the direction I want him to go in, I think he'll be in like really a good track, in my opinion. Good track. When did I peak Immortal 2? Immortal 2 was, I think, quite a bit ago, but I did hit Immortal again, episode 9. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, but if you want to look at my tracker. No problem, Nifty. It was a pleasure VOD reviewing you. Oh, episode 7. I hit episode 7. But to be honest, I barely play this game. Even when I hit Immortal the second time on episode 9, like I barely played. But, it proves that I think I understand the game. And if I were to play it more, I think I'd peak even higher, to be honest, than Immortal 2 at this point. But at this point, I'm just prioritizing my, I guess, coaching route instead of just playing the game more, because content-wise, when I play ranked, my streams are dead. So there is no incentive for me to stream ranked games more. So I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah. Tracker review tomorrow. I'm definitely over. I gotta end right now. So anyone of you guys stuck through the whole thing, thank you guys for watching. Oh no, sorry, not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. I gotta get my camera tomorrow. Oh God. I gotta get my camera tomorrow. Yeah. Surely it's a sound decision. I mean, It's gotta be. If Sony releases a new camera that's supposed to, like, you know, be an updated version of the FX3 and it drops the FX3's value like crazy, I'll be pissed. For sure. I'll be pissed. But seems legit though. Regardless, I think it's a pretty good deal for what it is, at least as of right now. I can't predict the future, so I'll just go with what I know now, and right now it's a decent deal. Or a pretty good deal actually. So anyways, at what time? Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. Come back on Wednesday. Okay, and if Wednesday doesn't work for you, Friday. Okay, I usually go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and these days, Sundays as well. And you can expect me around 6. Like, if you want to be here early and just in case I stream early, I usually stream around 6:15. Like, that's the latest I try to stream by, 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to be here a little bit early, sometimes I do stream a little bit earlier. So if you want to be here a bit early, then I'll probably shoot for around like 6 p.m. maybe, or maybe even a little bit before that. But yeah, that's usually when I go live. All right. So hopefully that helps. Anyways, hopefully that was helpful for all you guys. If it was, good. If it wasn't, then it is what it is. But whatever. I'm ending. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later. Much love as always, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace, 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 peace.